Hello, friends. We're back for another day of Oxygen Not Included. Today we have installed our first mod, which is Fast Track, which will hopefully help with some of the performance issues we've had, like ranchers spending all their time thinking about relocating critters. And my friend Snowy has Dean to join us today. He's looking pretty cute and fluffy. Of course, he wants to have his head like just out of the camera range, which sounds like a typical cat behavior. So when we left off yesterday, we had just come back from the magma planet, and I'm not sure we gave Pei her skills back. Yeah, she has no skills right now, so she is doing rocket piloting, astronomy, carrying exosuits, and improved tidy, and then she gets an astronomy hat. No, she should probably get a rocket piloting hat, because that is now her main job. And then we were also putting our niobium in the steam room. So let's relocate this. It's out of 9. Okay. Where is our niobium? So we made our first bit of thermium, but we got to find the rest of the niobium. Maybe someone's holding it right now. Yeah, here we go. Okay. So the niobium is now going to cycle in the steam room until it's cooled off. I think we're just going to set this door so they can't go in right now. They can only come out. Let's see how our shipping rail is looking. So it's going to cycle in the steam room while it cools down. And I think it's going to go to below 200 before it leaves the steam room. Okay, looks like that's working. I also would like to permanently add thermium to our list here. Now, thermium, we can use it like steel, but it has an even higher overheat temperature than steel. So the thermium, I guess it doesn't say on here, but let's take a look. What's something that would overheat that we could build? Okay, gas pump, maybe. So if we use copper, it's 75 degrees. If we use steel, it's 75 plus 200. And if we use thermium, it's 75 plus 900. So it'll be our highest overheat temperature material. So I'm going to set this bin to niobium. So when it's cooled down at the steam room is going to cool it down, and then going to pop out here at a lovely -8 degrees, and then they'll bring it up by the molecular forge. Now these guys, are you too cold? Yeah, so we're probably going to have to hook up this heating loop again. We just do like this. They should warm up pretty fast. Okay, now looks like we're actually doing the mopping down here, so that's finally good. Because I think I had set this as a lower priority. Oh, no, I set it as a higher priority. That's why they're finally doing it. Oh, we have a guy who needs to get relocated. We're making a room here to contain our slicksters so they don't keep excreting fluid all over the floor. I think we're having a little bit of steam condense. We can hop up there, and then, so I think we can get over there if we dig this tile. Okay, so I'm very hopeful for this fast track mod. We do need to reconfigure our rocket a little bit because we made a lot of changes. Okay, so let's see. Orbital cargo module needs to change back to Trailblazer. The Trailblazer. I probably scrolled way past it. Trailblazer. We'll make that out of steel. And then the artifact module needs to change back to the rover. Also made out of steel. Okay. I don't really want to have steel in there. Oh, but okay, that's fine. We can sweep the eggs. I'll just put them back in this dispenser. We probably need to remodel the interior a little bit too. We need to ground the rocket. They're coming in here to use the restroom, which is not an approved activity. Okay. After you're out, we're turning off the suit dock. Okay, so what do we have? We have 2 tabs of suits. We have copper. We probably need steel again and obsidian again. And obsidian. We can probably take out the bed and put plastic and oxalite back in. Okay. So the next destination for this rocket is the Frosty planet, the Tundra planet. And then how is our mining rocket doing? It's on the way home, so that's good. Can we reach this? Yeah, I think all that's reachable. We dropped a bunch of stuff that's pretty good resources down there. We might dig that out eventually. What are we doing food-wise? We're still mainly making pemmican, that's fine. We do have long commutes, but I suppose that's to be expected. How much rads are we making? 280 per cycle rad bolts. Should be good. We're making diamonds so we can keep mining. How are we doing on the Minded Gap achievement? When I last checked, we were at like 180,000. Okay, we're 274, so we're about 25% done, almost 25% done. We probably want to add more mining rockets. But everything seems to be working okay. I think our next destination, okay, so we need to take a duplicate to the Tundra asteroid, and we need to take a duplicate to the teleporter asteroid. And then the rest of the asteroids, we have to go to the Moo also to bring back a gassy Moo. And then the rest of the asteroids, which is the Regolith asteroid and the Tree asteroid, we could just land rovers. We don't necessarily have to land duplicates. Something's entombed. It's this. So one of these bins is going to be for plastic and one's going to be for oxalite. Okay, so the question is going to be, does this ranch fill back up? now that we have the fast track mod. I think you're just having break time. But what would happen is our ranchers would like wake up and just stand next to their beds. Oh, that was weird. We could use puffs to generate slime. We have a polluted water vent here, and we're not really using this water at all, so we could make a puffed ranch. And what I'm thinking for that is possibly just open the top so it can off-gas. No, we probably need to pump it so it can off-gas in a more even layer. But one of the plants that we still need to mutate is the fungal spore, and to grow fungal spores you need slime. Are these too hot now? No, they're not getting fertilized. Can we like slightly increase their priority? Make fertilizing those a 6. This is getting cool. We also have the jungle juice over here. Oh, no, we can't reach you. So we probably need to change these out again. Okay. Material. There we go. So someone will come change those. We could always go the route of we're undecided what to do, so we'll dig. Always a valid choice. We could also build a nuclear reactor. Let's set these. This one's going to be a 9 for oxalite. And this one's going to be a 9 for plastic. Okay, now our oxygen's okay. It got overpressurized because we took out the bin for the oxalite and then we put the bed right there, so the carbon dioxide that our astronaut was exhaling while they slept made the oxalite keep off-gassing when it shouldn't have been. That was a little bit of an oops. We'll survive. Are we getting more? Okay, we did get up to 6 critters. So if we send someone to the teleporter planet, who's it going to be? Probably a digger. So we could go with Abe or Catalina. But we also need someone with field research to activate the teleporters. I'm not sure there's a strong preference on them. Abe needs less morale overall. He only needs 16 and Catalina needs 21, so I think we'll send Abe. We're also going to see if we can shake his brain a little bit before we send him. Okay, complete the process. Strength, that's a good option. Do we have any? No, we don't have any more vacillator recharges. So he'll get to it when they'll get to refilling this when another becomes available. Let's see. Where were my teleporters? Here. Okay, this is the transmitter. We're going to send Abe. Yeah, he'll go in a suit. We'll come back out of a suit. Maybe we'll take the suit off before he goes through the teleporter. Just come here, Abe. One person is sick, probably with food poisoning. Yep, it's okay. There he is. Okay. We're going to unequip his suit. Teleport. Okay. And we have found our teleporter planet. Okay, so a few things we need to do right away. I'm just kind of scoping it out. We need a bathroom, but we don't have fresh water, except for this probably very hot fresh water. I guess it's only 19 degrees right now, but it's going to get hot. And we have like no resources to work with. Okay, so let's dig a little bit. Oh, we have some water over here. Oh, and we can use this bedroom. That's a nice find. Okay, so, okay, we have to get resources to dig though, or to build ladders. Mud is not going to build ladders. Can come under here. If we dig this, all this is going to fall, but that's okay. Okay. I think we do have some sedimentary rock to work with now. So, okay, sedimentary. I think we're going to come down like right here. Something like that. He doesn't have a bathroom yet, but I guess he can just pee on the floor. We have some sort of volcano here. This one's neutronium. That one's neutronium. So we won't dig that tile, but that'll let us see what it is. And this is obsidian, so it should not fall. So from this planet, we need to send back hog bucket seeds, balm lily seeds, our Frosty or our frozen friend. We can probably defrost them. Who'd we get? We have discovered a Frankie inside in a frozen state. Let's see what Frankie's stats are. Okay, Frankie. Okay, Frankie is a doctor decorator, a mouth breather, which is not as bad as a farter, so we'll take it. We're probably also going to give Frankie field research for now. Oh, no, not that one, this one. And Improved carrying should be good. Frankie needs a schedule. But that's our 20th dupe, so we should have just earned a couple achievements there. Oh, that's priorities. Oh, that's our second Frankie. Interesting. I was under the impression that you would always get a duplicate you did not already have, unless you had all of them, but apparently I was wrong. Okay. So duplicate your schedule over by 1, and this is our new Frankie. And we're gonna put all the edibles here. I'm gonna put a couple mesh tiles in here. Oh, I'm not gonna put a mesh tile there because then they wouldn't be able to get in. I'm actually gonna put a fire pole here for later. That'll let them get in, and then we're gonna build a couple mess tables. Not cots, mess tables. We don't have enough ore, that's okay. We do need to build a bathroom. I was kind of hoping we would find the like built-in bathroom, but we haven't. So we don't have enough cobalt for that. We'll need to dig more. Plumbing. We're gonna put an outhouse for the meantime. Okay, so that's gonna be the sink, and then this can be the bathroom. And then we'll put one tile there, and we won't dig those yet. And then we don't have enough for a door yet. Okay, so we got 2 achievements. We got Defrost the Frozen Friend, and we got 20 duplicates. First teleporter call. And what's the other one we got? No place like clone. 20 living duplicates. Yeah, that was no place like clone. And then we also have new printables. Take a look. So we're not taking any more duplicates, I don't think. I think we'll do Cinnabar. Because we always need more metal ore. We're on Modista. They're digging their way to the beds slowly. Maybe we stop this for now so they focus a little bit. There's so much polluted water everywhere here that I don't really care if they pee on the floor. But we will set this to priority 9, and Frankie has flat priority, so he should do priority 9 items first. So, please put dirt. Do we have dirt? Probably not. Okay. What do we need on the list here? We need dirt. We have some dirt. I want to remind myself about the bog bucket seeds, so we'll put that on the list. Do we have enough to build the mess tables now? Mess tables, we're going to put 2. And then we're going to put a flower pot. Probably a party line phone, even though they won't be able to use it yet. Maybe the blue looks nice. Later on, when we can power the party line phone, they'll get a nice bonus morale for talking to someone on another planet. And we can open this door. After the autosave, we can open this door. We can open this door too. Okay, the outhouse is ready for use. Do we need to disinfect? Maybe. We don't have a sink yet, so it might be a good idea. We don't feel strongly about the mud right now. Okay, here we're gonna put a... I would like to put a mallow seed, but we need to dig one first. This is a bog bucket, that's fine. We also need to build a mini pod. Put some doors there. I can build the wash basin even though we don't have clean water for it yet. We need to get in here. You're gonna be a mallow seed. And we're just gonna breathe polluted water for a few minutes here. You can be open. You can be locked. Okay, we totally dug this wrong. I should have waited till we had better visibility. Cancel you. I'm reminded that I want to put deconstruct on just buildings before I accidentally deconstruct the wrong thing. You're gonna go left. So I'd like to activate the teleporters before we go. We have abyssalite digging, that's fine. We can just inspect all this stuff. A ceiling collapsed. That's fine, it was mud. We have a cosmetic blueprint. Ooh, red glitter Atmo gloves. Here's our other teleporter. We also have slime here. We want to send slime back. So we can do the mushrooms. Slime, bog buckets. We need balm lilies. That's another thing. I don't think we're going to use this cooking room, but we'll open it up. We need balm lilies, so get in here and dig some of those. We have a chlorine vent, so we should be able to do balm lilies fine on our home planet. Okay, they have beds now. Did I finish inspecting all this stuff? Okay. Yes, we know where the destination is. We've actually been there before. Oh, I missed the inspect button. Inspect. Inspect. We can use these databanks for our mining rockets. Activate. I'm gonna drop the water before I dig in here. I don't think we're gonna use this guy. Here's another geyser. I don't really want the snow to fall. But we can dig across here. Frankie's sleeping in his little bed. I can probably do like an S-dig down here without dropping the looted stuff, so we can get clean water for the sink. We'll just do sedimentary still. And I think I'll put it there so we don't drop this. We have a Badlands biome over here with another geyser. Badlands biomes are cool because sometimes they can have refined iron that we can dig. We need to build a mini pod here. I usually like to build it on top of here. Rudimentary should be fine. And we need to activate that. Let's put balm lily seeds on the list so we remember to export them. Yeah, no, that's a tile of iron ore. There should be some refined iron in the biome. After this finishes falling, we can sweep, mop. I don't think I'm going to tap in here yet. We could hook up this plug slug to the phone. Okay, let's see. Power. Put a jumbo battery. We go there. And we'll just use regular wire. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna go across here so the plug slug can attach. Good morning. What are we breaking today? Nothing yet. We're trying to maybe get some power from plug slugs. But I remember now that I put that in the wrong spot. Put this here. Not there. Today might be a fix things day. We alternate fix things days and break things days. Yes, Snowy has joined us today. He's looking cute and cozy, making some little biscuits. We need to activate this printing pod. I'm gonna put data banks on so I remember to send them back. We can mop. So brine and salt water, if you run them through the metal refinery, they will heat up a lot more than polluted water for the same action. So that brine and salt water are much worse for using in a cooling loop. I do not recommend them at all. I have had many burst pipes. Okay, I want to get the slime. We're gonna send, like, unfortunately these guys might get a little slime long, but we need to send slime to the home planet. Not you. I guess it might be okay because it's going to drop underwater. So I'm not sure if this is the bottom of the map or not. We have magma channels on this planet. So this could be the magma biome or it could just be a magma channel. We could probably expose this oxalite for a little more fresh oxygen. How's our mining going? So we landed. We can empty our rocket. Can we reach that? Yeah, I think we can. And then does our site have 20 tons of material? Yes. We can go ahead and send this rocket again. Okay. I think everything else here is doing okay. Did we get this back to... No, we're still at 4 critters. What's our priorities on these? So this should be a 6. 7 to drop off shine bugs. Can we see if the trap is sprung? So I'm tempted to put a few shine bug eggs in incubators so we have an easier time repopulating the shine bug ranch. I'll just make some lead incubators here, and they're going to be unpowered. I changed my mind. Maybe you want to put it here? No. Oh, yeah, we can put it there. We're just never going to be able to see when it's built. That's okay. See, we got Pufflet Prince eggs. Medista. Oh, hey, Willow. Thank you for stopping by. We have just come to our teleporter planet. And we are exploring. Hey, Regas. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. So we're doing some exploring. We're going to use a little plug slug power to power our phone. I'm thrilled you guys are here. This is my cat, Snowy. He decided to join us today. He likes to take a little nap right next to me. So we're doing stuff on the second planetoid. We've already been to the water planetoid and the superconductive asteroid to get our space materials. So we're just at this planetoid for our Frosty friend. We're doing an all achievement run, so we needed to defrost a friend. We're also going to send some stuff back. I need to dig this so we can get the clean water. So yeah, I think we have a great hall now. So we have a great hall, we have a bathroom, and we have a barracks, and that's all these guys get for morale. Yeah, thankfully this guy does not sleep in my spot on the bed. He likes to sleep at my husband's feet. That's the preferred sleeping spot. But this chair, so there's an extra chair in the office for some reason, and Snowy has claimed it as his. Yes, we do have a second cat, but she's much more busy than this guy. This guy sleeps a lot. Amargosa is my husband, so he's on a break from work, so he's also visiting us. We're going to take back some slime so we can mutate mushrooms. Yeah, if you guys don't mind dropping a follow, I'd really appreciate it. I'm at 42 followers right now, and I need to get to 50 for Twitch affiliate, which is tantalizingly close at this point. Thank you, Mystery Misty and Jimmy. I appreciate it. We're going to take home slime for mushrooms. And we're also going to take home balm lilies because we need to mutate them. Why can't we get here some sandfell? We're uncovering volcanoes so we can see what they are. Or I don't know if they're volcanoes. They might be geysers or vents. We're uncovering stuff so we can see what it is. Does this have slime molds? It does. That's why we have so much slime here. That's going to work to our advantage. I'm happy you guys are here. Reign Supreme, thank you. I appreciate the follow. I'm going to be there in no time at this rate. Thanks so much. Did we get this activated? Activation is required. Let's put that at a 9. I think, so our frozen friend was Frankie, and he's a doctor decorator, but we gave him field researching for now so that he can activate these. When we take him home, we'll skill scrub him. We have another cool steam vent. We need to bring home thimbleweed seeds too. So let's hook this up. We're using slug power. So if I put you here, I'm trying to zigzag it through in a slug-friendly way. No, we can't. That's not the right level for slugs, so we'll just go across here. That's the right level for slugs. Okay, we will go across there. I can't make up my mind. And then in the conveyor loader, okay, we're putting balm lily seeds, fog bucket seeds, thimbleweed seeds once we discover them, databanks, slime. Not sure what else yet. Hopefully our fish don't eat any of the stuff we want to bring back. We would like to get water for our wash basin so they can wash their hands. A buried object is discovered. This one is a cool slush geyser. Okay, we might hook that up to the teleporter. We're going to need to dig that to get over it. I don't want to drop the snow. I mean, it probably wouldn't really matter, but I don't especially want to drop that snow. We also need to figure out how to get in here. And there's a lot of mud. Okay, we have new printables available. This is our 4th printing pod. We need one more before we can. Classic cummerbund or a Volpup. I think we'll get the Volpup on our other planet, but I'm reminded that our new Frankie needs a warm coat. Okay. The Volpup is going to go in the Vol jail. Right away, please. Priority 9. And then we need to send a warm coat. Or do we have warm coats from lockers? We have 2 warm coats on hand. Let me see if I can find the teleporter, which we have not even hooked up yet. Here it is. So it needs power and a warm coat. Did I activate it? It's activated, but the other side is not. Okay, power. I'll send a wire. I probably don't need to be paused right now, but that's okay. No, not like that. There we go. I think they can reach all that. I only want one worm coat sent though. So what I really want to do is put a bin in a sweeper. An auto sweeper. And I'm also reminded that I need to put allow manual use on the other end. Okay, so this one is not manual use, and the Modista side is going to be yes manual use. Frankie, I don't think is frostproof. No. So a coat will help him out. The temperature is mostly okay here, but there are some tender biomes. We're gonna go over there. I'd like to dig this refined iron also. We didn't, well, we haven't revealed an iron volcano yet, but I think, oh, that was a bad noise. I don't think there is one here. I think this has aluminum and cobalt. Oh, radiation vomiting, what? Interesting. Where'd you get all that radiation, sir? I have a feeling it was the Shinebug reactor. We're gonna put one warm coat. Yeah, radiation vomiting is not ideal. We have a few Shinebugs over here. We also just built an incubator here, which, if I can click on it, I would like to set to Shinebugs. Like, for some reason, we're down to only 2 bugs in here. Like, I just don't know why it's not getting refilled. There's the incubator. 9 nymphs. At a 9. We have traps that I think are sprung. If I can find it. It's sprung, it has a critter inside. We're using their radiation to make diamond for mining. I'm not really sure why. Like, we could also just wrangle a few. Does it say how many Shinebugs we have? Okay, we have 22 wild Shinebugs, 3 sunbugs. Domesticated, we have 135 wild Shinebugs, 10 sunbugs. I don't think we have any royal bugs at this time. That's okay. I just don't know why they're not getting in here. I mean, not that we really even need to ranch them, but... yeah, just a few. It's probably a terrible idea. But we have a few. Oh, well, we have a vomit over here also. I'm not sure we actually need that much more diamond. Okay, so we have 33 tons of diamond. Let me get a calculator. So 33 tons times... so 1,000 kilograms, which is 1 ton of diamond, gets us 20 tons of resources from mining. So we can mine 660,000 more tons of materials from space points of interest. I think we do need more diamond to finish the Mind the Gap achievement. Yeah, it is a lot of pathing. I did install the fast track mod, so we need a little more diamond. We're about like 10 tons of diamond short. So if we run the diamond processing, if we make 10 more batches, I think we have enough to finish Mind the Gap. We could also consider lead suits, but when I wrangled a few, that seemed to work. So once we have enough diamond to finish the Mind the Gap, we'll probably eliminate the sun bugs or the shine bugs, or both. Okay, let's check on Modista. Yeah, flying stuff is not great for performance. I did install Fast Track yesterday, so we have potentially improved performance. Okay, how are we going to get here? This is mud. We'd have to leave that in place. Maybe we go under. Possibility. Okay. We also need to dig in here so that we can get the warm coat out when it arrives. This looks to me like a magma biome and not a magma channel. We have a little bit of power in our battery. Slug's helping us out. Maybe if we just go like that, we'll have a little stairway. That might be faster than building this. Oh, okay. Of course I cancel it right as they deliver. Okay, this is another hydrogen vent. We already have 2 on our home planet, and that's between hydrogen and steam power. That's all we're using for power on the home planet so far. This guy's pretty happy. We can probably open this door. After the autosave, we'll open this door. Okay, so on the home planet, we were setting up to send a worm coat. Did they put it in here yet? Let's put that on like a 9. So I think everything else... Oh, we have to dig out the other end of the teleporter. We also have enough coal. We could let people have rad pills. So I'm going to set up a smart storage bin. And then we'll say if we don't have like 100 rad pills on hand, we'll make more rad pills. And then we might just let everyone eat them. So we didn't get hatches. We did not discover hatches until cycle 500. So until cycle 500, our coal was very limited. It was only what was around George's house and what was in the oil biome, and anything we got from the printing pod. Okay, smart storage bin. That gets a not gate. So it'll say if you don't have a specified amount of rad pills, then you do turn on the apothecary, and then we'll set the apothecary to infinity rad pills. And then right now we have everyone turned off eating rad pills, but I think we'll turn them on eating, or at least anyone that gets a lot of rads. Maybe I put the diagnostic panel out so I can monitor that a little better. We're also putting 1,000 rad pills in the thing here, so maybe we would reduce this quantity to like 200. The first time we sent the rocket out, we put 100 and we used them all up before we made more rad pills, but I think this will work now. How did we get a carved lumen quartz in here? Oh, this is taking everything we sweep. We don't want that. We only want it to sweep stuff when we're off planet. Forgot about that. We don't want any of this stuff in here. No, no. Okay. I mean, I guess you can have a carved lumen quartz in here, but that was not the plan. We will sweep the databanks onto the planet. We're using the databanks to power the robo pilot for our mining rocket, and we might set up a few more mining rockets. I'm not sure we care what we mine. If it's all solids, that's convenient. This might be a good one. We have 3 of those radioactive asteroid fields. These are all solids, but I don't really need 70% carbon dioxide because we're not even ranching slicksters. We tamed just one for the achievement. Okay, so please hurry up and build this stuff so I can go back and watch the other planet. The broken building is just the door on the Vol room. Okay. Did I turn off? Yeah, okay, we turned off this, so anyone who comes inside just stays in their atmosuit. We've made 26 tons of supercoolant, that's pretty cool. We've made 1,200 kilos of thermium. How's population in here? 8, 6. So these other ranches seem to be staying plenty full. And we have Sweetles over here. We're hoping to get a mutant grubfruit seed. I do have supercoolant for eons. I brought back all of the graphite to make all of the fullerene. Soon, probably not today, but soon we're going to make liquid hydrogen and liquid oxygen. Okay, we have discovered a minor volcano, which, you know, we don't even need to dig that. I would like to come get slime. I think you should be able to reach in there. Maybe take that one. Take this. Okay, so this is active. Yes. We can send supplies like the worm coat. Okay. So take that off there, and it should be on here. Yeah. So it should sweep it in. And then on Modista, we'll have Frankie wear the worm coat. I paused when I didn't mean to. There's more slime here. Okay, really don't need to dig that. Okay, how are we gonna get here? Up. Up. Yeah, they should be able to hop there then. Okay, this coat is for new Frankie. You'll be a little bit happier if you wear it. He's shivering. So it's not especially cold here, it's like 30 degrees, but when he gets wet, that is like a cold factor. So warm coats do help pretty much everyone, even if you're not on a cold planet, is my thinking. I do need to take out one more tile. Have a little autosave. And let's take this out so we can reach some more bog bucket seeds. We could send grubfruit seeds over. I mean, we could send everything over, but I'm not sure we need to. Why can't you reach that? Oh, you can. I was just thinking about it. And why haven't you built this yet? I'm not sure. So he's sopping wet and chilly surroundings, but he's not actually shivering now. I don't think he's actually getting the debuff for being cold. Oh, chilly surroundings. Yeah, he is. Maybe we need to add a shower. We don't really have water going, though. We have plenty of sand. So we could make a plumbed bathroom. We have plenty of power. That's probably a good idea. Okay, so we're going to turn this into a plumbed bathroom, and then we're going to put the refinement here. Water sieve. Oh, well, it should be fine. The way I like to do it is a sieve, a bin to store the sand, and then a liquid reservoir. Rudimentary is fine. And then dig. We're going to put a shower here. And if they shower right before bed, that should help with soggy feet stuff. And we should be able to use plain liquid pipes here. Okay, we will need a floor for piping. We're probably going to need more more floor for pipes. I like to do a long zigzag so there's space in case the refinement gets backed up. Okay, we can actually, instead of doing, we can use real tiles, make them walk a little faster. We'll do granite, make it look nice, add a little decor. There we go. And we'll need power. This is fine. Okay, this is our new priority. Get the bathroom going. Especially because these are not going without floor tiles. We now have no toilet. Trying to use socializing by the printing pump. Yeah, we peed. It was destined. Now he gets cold bedroom. Bummer. How are we looking over here? We sent the warm coats. We can turn warm coats off here. I think everything's going pretty well here. So we've gotten this mostly dried up. We need to dig into this. So the magma biome on this planet was solid. Not frozen, but it's solid. Maybe that technically is frozen for magma. It is still 1,000 degrees, so we need to make like a little double vacuum liquid lock entrance thing to get to these two geovents. And I think we might be about ready to start on that project, probably when we come back from the second planetoid. Everything over here looks like it's working fine. I'm really glad we blocked this in because the magma is getting really high. I thought I had it set up so it would stifle itself, but I'm not sure I did it quite right. I might have needed to make the chamber one, like the liquid locks up one higher. Questionable choices. We'll just leave that door closed for now. We really need to get the floor under the toilet done first. Do that. Oh, new printables. Okay, I think we'll take copper. Oh man, this guy is upside down. About. What a cutie. Is that 8 of 8? It's doing fine now. We have detected incoming meteor shower. Iron. I think iron comes to Modista, but we haven't found the surface yet, so we don't really need to worry about it. So I recently learned that the duplicates can get hit by the meteors, and they can get damaged by them. I did not know that was possible. So we do need to be a bit careful with those harsh meteors. I really should have been more specific that I wanted you to build the tiles first. Our friend here is kind of a noob too, so he's not very fast. His athletics are -3. And all our other dupes have like 20 athletics. Get the aisles built, please. Neither of these guys has prioritized building, though. New Frankie's stats are flat, and Abe is digging priority. But I guess we can use the toilet now, so that's good. Okay, this is a priority mop. They also probably have way more downtime than they need for this small planet. Okay, let them do this work before I tell them to do more digging. Cancel this, in fact. That did not cancel. Cancel everything. Changed my mind, sir. So they should have plenty of food here. That's actually way less food than I thought we'd have. We could send a little pemmican. Okay, where's our teleporter? Here it is. Let's mop. We're gonna put just a ration box. We don't need a refrigerator. We're only gonna send food that can't expire. And we'll just send one box worth. Build it fast, please. Okay, when we run out of niobium, we can refine a little bit of thermium. Is it in here that we do thermium to niobium? Yeah. And we can probably just do one now. We can keep our niobium up. We're keeping some wolframite. Yeah, we still have 80 tons of wolframite. Okay, this ration box, I'm gonna take pemmican. Pemmican. I really wanted it at a 9. And then when it's full, we'll take the pemmican out of there and have it swept in here. That full? Yep. She's strong. Okay, you're gonna take pemmican. And then they should have plenty to eat on the other planet. Okay. So Medista now has a solid amount of calories, 390,000 calories of pemmican. How's the bathroom coming along? We have floor. Wonderful. Let's mop. This is a low priority, but lock the top door. Open the bottom door. Those should at least be pretty fast tasks. Does this hold pemmican? Let's put all edibles. Eduardo earned a skill point. Eduardo may have improved gears. Where are you guys going? You're going to get granite or something? Yeah, granite. We're moving along here. We could dig in here to let out some water. From the bottom side might be an idea. Okay, autosave. Come on. Okay, if we go like that, and then dig that one, I think it'll flow out nicely. Save mopping later. Realistically, we'll just have to mop in a different spot, but we'll go with it. We're gonna need to get some water into this system too, so plumbing. Do we have enough? No. Where is that iron now? Here's a little iron. That'll be enough. Maybe like that. That should be enough iron to build the bottle emptier, bottle drainer. How's our rocket ship? It is still mining. Looks like it kind of just got there. You look fine. You guys are getting a bit warm. So they have high body temperature, which gives them -1 happiness, but they also have cozy, which gives them plus happiness, so they still have high reproduction rate. It's really worth building a critter condo in every branch as sort of a backup. And our output pipe is full, that's fine. We're mainly using our hot water to grow pinch peppers. And we're making pepper bread with that. We don't have very much pepper bread right now, that's okay. And then overflow water goes into the bathroom loop to get cleaned for the electrolyzer. So we have a mega spaghetti mess, but it's working for us. So first priority in the bathroom loop is dirty bathroom water. Second priority is carbon skimmer. Third priority is water from the metal refinery. And then the coolant that goes into the metal refinery is a combination of melted polluted ice and polluted water vent. Polluted water vent comes out at 30 degrees. And we just have a lot of polluted water everywhere on this planet. Well, we have a lot of melty stuff everywhere on this planet, that's for sure. We can probably put these fish out of their misery. They're probably eating our seeds. Okay, so the vents are there from when I initially set them up. I needed 2 different gases here, so I put the vents in, but I've also just left the vents. Like, I haven't had a reason to take them out. This one I had to... Originally, this is Frosty Planet series, so originally this was in a very cold biome, and I kept having a problem of this tile of polluted water would freeze, and then it would break the waterfall. So having the vents in there was kind of a backup to make sure that the gas got back where it needed right away, in case I wasn't looking at it when this tile froze. But we've dug out enough, and we put in this temp shift plate to help retain some of the heat, and we've solved that problem now, but these are just kind of like relics of the past. I'd rather leave them than take them out and have to build them again later. So that's why they're there. This needs plumbed, like, emptied right away. Is somebody doing it? Frankie's current errand. No, Frankie's current errand is disinfecting it. Let's disable disinfect. Yeah, so all of my water storages have... So this is like a powerless infinite storage for all the water vents. So the polluted water will come out and it like teleports from this tile to the bottom. We don't actually have very much left in here. Oh, no, we have a ton left in here. That's 5,000 kilograms. It's not 5,000 grams. So it works for the polluted water vent. It works for the salt water. And then we have a regular water. And this is mainly what we're using for our electrolyzers and our... Okay, so first we use overflow bathroom water is the first priority for electrolyzers. And then second priority for electrolyzers is this water. And this water also goes to our oil wells. And then we have one more polluted water over here. And we're basically using this for nothing except when we need a bottle of polluted water for something like filling a cooling loop. But I like this because it's powerless. You don't have to pay to pump the water into the infinite storage. It does have its flaws. I have had them explode. I tried to set them up on the oil wells initially. I put locked steel doors underneath the oil wells so we could have it do the infinite storage underneath. But every single one of them exploded and caused problems. So we switched to these oil wells. So these oil wells, if this bottom layer is above 500, it'll pump oil out if we need it. And if this top layer is below 500, it'll operate the oil well. So, yeah, we have some infinite gas storages too. We're stuck in an autosave. Okay, so we have 2 hydrogen vents. And initially, I set them up to use a drip pump, which is another powerless way to store it. It takes all of the hydrogen that's on this side, and the drip pump, so you drip 0.1 grams of petroleum per second onto crude oil, and that teleports whatever gas is in this tile over here, which was fine until we got too much hydrogen, because if the liquid vent overpressurizes at 1,000 kilograms per tile. So if we had 1,000 kilograms of hydrogen in this tile, then so there's a valve here and it sends 0.1 kilograms of petroleum at a time. But if the petroleum can't come out of here, then it would get up to the usual 10 kilograms of petroleum, and then it would break the thing. So we had to set up this like more standard infinite storage for the gas. So now we have 751 kilograms of hydrogen here. But also at our electrolyzers, we have more hydrogen. We have so much hydrogen on this plant that we are still following the super sustainable criteria. We have 5,000 kilograms of petroleum or of hydrogen each in these. Yeah. So then let me show you my petroleum boiler too. The petroleum boiler also has the waterfall storage. So we're not using petroleum for power yet. We haven't needed to. We have plenty of power with our hydrogen and our steam turbines. So the petroleum is just here for rocket fuel basically, and a few other things like making supercoolant. So we do the same little waterfall thing here. I think you could do this without any gases at all and have it a vacuum, but I just put the gases there just in case. This is my first time adding the infinite storage to the petroleum boiler. And then we also have it so that if we get too much petroleum, if this one gets above 500 grams of petroleum, no, 500 kilograms of petroleum, then it shuts off the oil that's coming in. So if we have too much petroleum, so this is like a security measure in case the infinite storage breaks. But if that infinite storage breaks, we have a lot of problems. So, and then we have another gas infinite storage over here for all the natural gas that comes from the oil wells. We're not running any natural gas generators yet. We're just using it for cooking. Like we could set them up if we needed to, but we don't need the power, so it seems a bit of a waste of time and energy. We have other stuff we can work on instead. So, how much slime do we have now? Have we sent any back from the other planet? I'm gonna add it to the list here. We have 0 slime. So we're not ready to make a mushroom farm. We are working on GMO A-OK, so we'd like to get a mutant waterweed seed. And we're using the radiation lamp, but it's just not happening yet. I think they take quite a while to grow. 12 cycles domestic, which is kind of on the longer end for plants. I'm also reminded, so there's a lot of random drippy stuff on Ceres. So I just have a pump go into these liquid reservoirs, and then when they're full, I just change them to a different material, and all the liquid comes out in a bottle. And then the new bottle drainer building is amazing, so we can just hand carry that liquid to wherever that type of liquid is needed. Very convenient. I'll just change the material and then I don't have to remember to come back and rebuild the reservoirs. But this is almost cleaned up. There's like mercury and ethanol and water and all sorts of, I call it jungle juice. So this is almost ready. And this one I'm going to put a priority 4 of sand. So usually when I have the bin here, they'll bring like a full capacity, like a full armload of sand, and they'll put a little bit in the water sieve and then they'll put the extra in the bin. Did we get iron here? We needed a little bit of refined metal to make the bottle drainer. That's not how you spell iron. There we go. Okay, so we can make that now. I'm gonna put a bottle drainer here. Oh, not there. That is not how I wanted to press that. Okay. And then we're gonna bridge it on. No. On. Put it in there. So it'll only use water from the bottle drainer if there's no water in the reservoir. And that's how we're going to get water in to start our bathroom loop. Okay, we have a new printable. I think I'll take copper ore on the other planet. Okay, copper ore, please. Okay. Back to Madista. As soon as this bottle drainer is built, which we should probably increase the priority on, we can switch our bathroom to plumbed. And having them okay, so I give everyone has their work time, and then they have one slot of bathroom time, and then they have their downtime, and then they have their bedtime. So after they're done working for the day and running all over the map in the getting the soggy feet, the first thing they do is take a shower to get rid of that soggy feet debuff. So they're overall happier. Oh, we have slime lung. That's okay. And this planet is running purely off of random plug slug power. We didn't even put them in a room. I just built the wires where the plug slugs might naturally end up. Later on, I might put, even now I might put on a hamster wheel. I think we also had some coal on this planet, so we could do a coal power plant. Yeah, because we have jungle biome. This is a huge amount of coal. We could do a coal power plant. I think I'll just do a hamster wheel. We're not going to live here long term. We're just taking back some resources that we need to complete our all achievement run. Put it there. The plug slugs should keep it charged up enough that we don't need to use duplicate power. So we do need to access a thimbleweed seed, and so far I've only seen them next to this Steam event, which I'd rather not dig into, but if those are the only thimbleweed seeds we have, we will dig in there. We also want to get the slime to mutate mushrooms. And then I think the last, no, that's not the button I want. The last thing we have to do for GMO A-OK. This is an achievement I've never finished, but this is hopefully going to be our first time. So we need thimbleweed, mushrooms, waterweed we're working on, bog bucket balm lily we're going to send back, spindly grub fruit we're working on. And then we need gas grass mutant. So we will have to land a duplicate on the Moo planet to pick up a Moo and a gas grass seed. So this is almost ready to go. We don't have any cooks here, but that's okay. This is like a point of interest that comes with the planet. I heard a bad sound, but I can't find it. We could dig in here to get more seeds and more food. I can hear the meteors. Okay, that's probably the sound we got, is the meteors hitting. Yeah, we don't have to worry about them breaking through yet. These metal meteorites do cause quite a lot of damage, so they just broke some tiles there, but I think we have enough distance before our dupes are at risk. We have a lot of messages up here, but I don't think anything is critical. The broken building is just the door to the Vol room, because it's right next to the rockets. We're spending too much time bringing food, I think. Let's put this at a 4. And we'll just put water in here. water. I'll put it at a 9 and enable auto bottle. Once the bathroom loop gets going a little bit, it'll take anything that's in the liquid reservoir first, so the bottle will just hang out on top of the bottle drainer, but nothing will actually come out of it. Once the water gets in, we can change out the stuff. We can come in here for the bog bucket seeds. If we dig that, we can get bog bucket seeds too. We're having radiation issues here again. I remember I was setting up a rad pill thing. Okay. Power. So you have to power the smart storage bin or it won't send a signal when it's full. So I want to put like 100 rad pills on here. Okay, and then we're going to set this to make rad pills forever. And let's make this power quickly. And then I think we're just going to switch it to so everyone can eat rad pills all the time. This takes forever to scroll. Maybe if I grab the bar, it'll go faster. Okay, rad pills will be turned on for everyone. Because this is getting a little unsafe. At maximum hazard, yep, that'd do it. Okay, back to Medista. Okay, we have water in the line. There we go. Okay, I think we can switch these buildings out now. Deconstruct those. And do that at a priority 9. And then we'll put in real plumbed stuff. Sink. And we will need a laboratory. All right. I should make those priority 9 also. Fucking autosave land. So I just installed the fast track mod, and this is my first session using it, and I do seem to think it's making the autosave shorter. And we haven't had any... So yesterday, when the fast track mod was recommended to me, we were having a problem on our main planet here, where our ranchers would wake up and then they would just stand by their bed thinking about doing ranching tasks and not actually ever leaving the barracks. So that problem does seem to be resolved. And when new Frankie comes home, he's going to be our main doctor. Right now, Nisbet is she's our main plumber, and she's just doing medicine compounding as like a side job. Because any skills in the first column that they have a heart, they get +1 morale for learning it, and -1, like, okay, they get +1 morale because they have heart, and then they get +1 morale need for having learned the skill. So it's like morale neutral to learn a level 1 heart skill. I see Abe over here is looking a little green. He has slime lung. We can't treat that yet, but we do need the slime. I see we're starting to also put some materials in here, so that's good. So we're sending stuff back to the main planet. I suppose we should put some grubfruit seeds in if we learn them. Or if we find them. Not learn them. I don't think we've filled out our grubfruit ranch. Oh, we have. Okay. We don't need to send them back. Medista. Okay, we need to dig more slime. There's more slime over here. So we'll take off 4 tiles. There's a little more over here. We also need as many balm lily seeds as we can find, so we should probably come in here. That's not a balm lily, but that is. And then we can also come in here. We can do that. And then get those balm lily seeds. We have stuff up here. Slime. We'll do like a little dig together. And just come across there. The oxalite, we don't get any less oxygen if we dig it out. It's fine. Oh. We also have more slime to dig over here. We'll take off that whole layer. And we can come over here for more slime. We do need to locate thimbleweed seeds. I'd prefer not to use the thimbleweed seeds that are in, like, right next to the hot geyser. Well, it's a cool steam vent, but it's hot. It would not be my preference, but it would work. So these are the only thimbleweeds I've seen so far. But now that we've seen them, that does mean we could get them in the printing pod. So maybe we don't have to dig in there if we're patient. So we'll just let people do the work. Okay, so we're still putting a bottle on here, but nothing should be coming out of this bottle as long as we have liquid in the tank. So it should be fine. Okay, and they're talking on the phone. So they can get a nice morale bonus. Who did you hug? They can get a nice morale bonus from using the phone. It'll say like they gossiped or something of that effect. Someone's suffocating? That's not good. It was probably you, because you have slime lung. And all the other problems. Okay, so he's plus full of gossip. Is it a stress debuff? I don't know. Somewhere he's plus full of gossip. I thought they only got hugged from cuddle pips, and I haven't seen any pips on this planet, so I'm a little confused. Not sure what's going on. Okay, we got another cosmetic. Let's hope for something good. Petal diagonal, I'm pretty sure I have that one. Touch of a bummer. Okay, have we gotten any bog bucket seeds home yet? We should be able to grow those pretty easily with our polluted water vents. Bog bucket seed, we have 3. So I'm gonna build it near this one. We're not really using it for anything. Let's see, it needs to be dark. And what temperature do they like? Bog buckets. 10 to 30. So this should be a great temperature. They need darkness. Carbon dioxide is fine, and they need polluted water, but we have a ton of polluted water. So, let's do, okay, we need some side tiles for the radiation stuff, but I think this will work. So we're gonna go like this. Actually, I want to put the transit tube there, so I'm gonna put this in one. And then we are using, well, if the water's 30, maybe we don't need, okay, I'm thinking, maybe we, instead of using, instead of using radiation lamp, we could use Wheezewort, because the water here comes out at 30, which is just a tad warm. It's on, like, that's the maximum temperature these guys can be, so if we put a Wheezewort, it'll cool it down enough, but it shouldn't cool it all the way down to 10 degrees. That's the words I want. Okay, and I'm routing it around this way. So first the water is going to go into the bottle filler in case we need a bottle of polluted water anywhere. And then it's going to go into the plants. And then one of these somewhere will be Wheezeworts. Maybe 2 of them will be Wheezeworts. This one, let's do a Wheezewort 3 in from each side. I'll put those as farm tiles. They don't need water. Okay. This water is right at 30, so Wheezewort should be good. And we don't need to grow these forever, we only need to grow them until we get a mutant seed. How are you guys doing? You're growing. You're still not mutating. The radiation, oh, the radiation needs to go one lower is probably what's going on here. So let's take these buildings out and we'll scoot it down. This one's going to be a wart. Go. I don't think bog buckets need anything other than the polluted water. Yeah, I don't think they need fertilizer, so that's good. Okay. Radiation, the lamp can go down 1. Nope. There we go. Okay, that might make these evolve faster. I'm also wondering if that's the same deal for these. Would these benefit if the lamp went up one? And I think the answer is yes. Okay, and power. Also, maybe we swap so that, oh no, we put this here. No, we can reach sulfur. Okay, we're gonna put the critter condo over here and more plants over here, so that they get more radiation faster. Just a few little tweaks. Not there. Alright, critter condos and food. Go right here. Okay, you can be grapefruits. So this is my freezer. It's a powerless freezer. We're just looping it, so it uses a little bit of hydrogen to run the anti-entropy thermonullifier. We have the doors underneath to turn it on and off as needed by these temperature sensors. And then it just has a loop of ethanol behind it that loops around, and if it gets too hot, this turns on and it chills the ethanol. And then we have extra refrigerators, and we store all our ice in here so it doesn't melt all over the base. This freezer has been working very well for us. Also, our main food source is pemmican, so it doesn't expire, so going pretty well food-wise. The seeds that were over here are in the shipping system somewhere. They'll come out eventually. Okay, how's this farm coming? Okay, this needs fertilization. It'll happen soon. And then these are going to be bog buckets. What is a hydrocactus? It must be on the Moo planet, maybe? I've never actually seen that plant before. I think I've landed a rover on the Moo planet, but I've never landed a duplicant on it. So that'll be a first when we get there. Okay. How's the temperature here? 19. Okay. Should be a good bog bucket temperature. And you are looking like you're not growing. No, that's unrefrigerated lettuce. We just harvested it. That's fine. Okay, so I'm not the only one who has never seen a hydrocactus. I was like, what the heck is that? The material so we can collect more random fluids. You are a long hair slickster. You can stay there. When we're done with the second planetoid, we're probably ready to start digging in here, but we probably do need to sweep all this. I'm going to put it as like a low priority. We don't want anything touching hot stuff. Oh, we do have a whole bunch more diamond here, which could reduce how many shine bugs we have to ranch. They're not going to be able to get over there if I dig all that. That should be fine. Okay, they can hop up from the ladder. New printables. I'll take a researching booster. Okay, so we've tweaked this a little bit, and I think we're going to get better, faster radiation. So this tile has 531 rads, and what's the tile below? We'll have to wait for the autosave. This one has 398, so it's, I would say, substantially more radiation. You are still... How far apart are you? Can I put a... I can. So you're not going to get a seed. You're going to be a bin, and we're going to put phosphorite. No. What? Okay, there we go. A bin, and we're going to put phosphorite to automatically feed the Weezeworts. That should be fine. I'll just use a heavy watt wire since it's here. I mean, I probably could have also just used that. Okay. We'll just use the heavy watt. And let's go back to Medista and see what they're doing. We would like to dig some balm lily seeds. We would like to dig some slime. The slime's going to be for the mushrooms. So if we go like this, I think we should be good. Oh, okay. There. We can probably reach all that slime. And then there's slime over here. We'll dig just across there and a little bit here. We're still looking for a thimbleweed seed that is preferably not next to a steam vent. Those may be our only options, though. These guys should be substantially happier. So he has slime lung antibodies? What is that? Oh, okay. Temporarily immune to the disease because he just had it. So now that we have a shower, we can get rid of soggy feet and sopping wet before they go to bed, which will really help their... It'll just really help them be more effective workers. Okay, we're putting stuff in here. Okay, so we're sending slime back now, it looks like. Which means we could also start our mushroom. This is phosphorite out of 4. We can start a mushroom farm. What temperature do mushrooms like? Um, 5 to 35. So I think we could do them with the Weezeworts also. Okay, so let's see. This one, I definitely do want a little spot to hold the slime. We're going to hold the slime underwater. Plumbing. Put 1 bottle on each side. This can just be farm tile. And then we can have one here, and one here, and we should be able to auto-feed the slime to all those guys. And maybe just one Weezewort in the middle on this one. I'm gonna remove Researching Booster from this list because it's getting very long. Okay, so this is gonna be regular water. Just one bottle should be fine. This one is gonna be a Weezewort. And these ones are going to be mushrooms. Okay, you are going to be water. Okay, I'm going to change this to priority 1 and disable auto bottle. I mean, that's probably enough water already, but I'll keep going. Okay, so now at a 4 you can have slime. You probably do need a little bit more. Okay, now that's a full bottle. Okay. It can be a 4 and you can hold slime. We don't have very much slime yet. This can turn off water. I don't think we have enough plastic to start transit tubes yet. I have not been running the plastic press because I put it too close to the nosh beans. Should probably make a new plastic press somewhere else. Okay, Mudista. We'd like to collect slime. You guys are digging slime, or digging on your way to slime. I think these are magma channels here. So we could just do like this. And like this. You can't reach that, so dig there. Oh, and you can't reach that either? No, you can. Do another 2. Okay, we can just go like that. We need pretty much as much slime as we can get to mutate those mushrooms. Okay, possibly need a little bit of laddering. Auto-saving again. There we go. Ladders. So let's go across here and down here. Then we can go like across here. We can get this ball lily also. We can get a whole bunch of ball lilies over here. So we can go across here. get more balm lilies. That's sand, we can dig it. And inspect these. We should send back eggshell for making lime. We could also send back any of the nymph eggs. I mean, we could really send back any eggs, but... we can just take that. Looking good. Let's check our new farms on this side. They're like not really doing this. I think farming is just too low of a priority. How are our ranches doing? All of our farmers should have ranching as a second level priority. And what happened to our grubfruit seeds? I think we have 3. Maybe we do send back grubfruit seeds. Not this minute. That was bad noise. Someone has radiation. That's okay. They're eating rad pills now. Okay, we are not farming. Maybe time to get rid of some ranches. We are using the meat from the ranches. Someone suffocating is probably on this planet. You're fine. Just gasp for oxygen. We could set up a thing in here that's like... sublimation station and deodorizers. Do that. Sedimentary is fine. Sublimation station. Cobalt is fine. And then mesh tiles are fine. We'll put a couple more deodorizers kind of on top. I mean, the breathability's fine, but we'll increase the oxygen. No, we don't actually need to dig this one. That should work. You can dig there. Maybe like that. Maybe this one also, so we can get down there. Once we're kind of done digging everything, I think we'll send Abe home, and we'll leave New Frankie here a bit longer to put everything in the teleporter. because it'll take 5 cycles to charge it up again for a second duplicate anyway. Looks good. I'm not sure Sedimentary is the best choice over here. It's okay, they can plug it around. I guess we can put the polluted dirt in a bin over here. So the reason I'm making the sublimation station here is it uses polluted dirt, and to come in here they have to wash their hands on the way out. That's my thinking. And we're also generating more polluted dirt with the water sieve. I knew Frankie earned a skill point. I think he'll get more carrying. Did Eduardo? No. Okay. Eduardo still needs 1 more skill point. We do have rad pills on the list here. I guess all the rad pills are going in the rocket right now. That's okay. Did we get more seeds? No. And this is still not planted. Okay, I think this needs to be a higher priority. Duties, level 6. And on these new guys. I know you think we don't have seeds, but I don't agree. If you look around, you can find seeds. Star map, how's it looking? Our rocket is home, so we can empty it. Empty storage. Did it fall in a spot we can reach? Yes, okay. Now, does this have 20 kilograms of stuff yet? No, 20 tons of stuff it does, so we'll go to the same location again. I also remember there was another patch of diamond here that I wanted to dig. That'll be lovely. Okay, how much diamond do we have? 40 tons. $40.6 times 20,000. 812 tons of stuff mined with that diamond. And find the gap. Yeah, so we can get to 1 million with the diamond we have. So we're gonna stop ranching shine bugs now. We're just gonna disable this. And we won't put any more shine bugs in. We'll continue ranching what we have, but we won't make more. And how's our farms looking? Someone is upset about radiation. Okay. That's bound to happen when we're trying to purposely radiate plants. Okay, we planted this guy and he's not happy because he's not fertilized, but everything else looks good. We haven't planted any of the bog buckets yet. Okay. We're getting them planted. They need fertilized. Minimum temperature is 5. We should be okay. This is going to take polluted dirt. So we should increase oxygen pressure. We might benefit with some airflow tiles. Dig under here, and then we can dig under here. We might also benefit from some airflow tiles here, but I don't think we can just replace these now. We also just have everything off-gassing everywhere, which provides more oxygen. Polluted, but it's breathable. We should be able to take all this slime home now. No more slime over here. We got this all queued up, along with all the balm lilies. We're gonna need to make a balm lily ranch soonish. So we can dig that one. And I guess we'll just put a ladder here so we can reach that last bit. There's more balm lilies up here, and there's more slime up here. They can reach that. Okay, why did we not get power to that? What did I do wrong? I didn't plug it in all the way. That explains that. We inspected those, that's fine. There's probably more stuff around we can inspect. We don't really need the databanks, but we can use the databanks to get for our space mining. Oh, I want to click, there we go. Inspect. Inspect. Rummage, inspect. Rummage. Go. I want to take out some of this automation. We can take out the bed too. No, not that. Automation. Get the probably copper. We'd like to have copper. So I guess we'll dig that. No, that's all gonna sink if we do that. I would like those balm lilies, but I feel like that chlorine's gonna be a bit of a problem. Take out that door. We can come in like this. Dig in there, I think. Don't need to dig these. It could be good to take home wart seeds too. I think we have another anti-entropy thermonullifier, yep. We did not need to dig that, that's okay. Oh, we can't quite get up there. Printables. Probably just taking the care package. I think we'll take pufflet eggs. I might need to ranch them later to get more slime. And it really depends how long it takes to mutate the mushrooms. Okay, we got some bog bugs planted too. So we should be, these are fertilized, going well. Is there any more diamond down here? Around. Here's another patch. And here's another patch. So get you. And then let's dig in here. So we probably don't need to continue to run the shine bugs. So we deactivated their critter drop off. Your temperature is fine. Yeah. Okay. Going well. Our new Frankie, what was his overjoyed response? I'm just wondering. Here you are. You are Sparkle Streaker. We might have to grab one of these thimbleweeds, so we could like make a path in here that kind of comes down so that we don't end up with the water everywhere. Go like this. And the thimbleweed seeds home. Oh, we can dig that one up too. Yeah, we'll have ladders all the way up there. I think an incoming meteor shower was detected. And let's do 3 there so we can dig these slimes. can tell it to dig all this sand that's otherwise going to fall. Igneous rock won't fall. Let's check in Pisano. Everyone's looking good. Someone's giving out balloons. I think those are mush green. Hello, Redneck. Good to see you here. So this is my all achievement Frosty Planet run. We're trying to mutate a few more seeds for GMO A-OK. We just set up a mushroom farm and a bog bucket farm with some weezeworts. So it could take a while to mutate those. And then on the second planet, we're digging slime to send back to fertilize the mushrooms. I think we can dig these two now. And we're trying to get some thimbleweed seeds to send back too. And after we get the thimbleweed planted, I think the last, we have to plant balm lilies, thimbleweed, and we have to get gas grass seeds. And then those should be all the plants we need to mutate. So we have slime molds on this planet, and I'm trying to dig them all out. I think we pretty much got it, except for over here, which I don't know why we're not coming to do it. It's priority 5. Where is it on the errand list? It's just a low priority. Interesting. Okay, we also got those airflow tiles in, so let's dig that out. You do not have to mutate all of the Frosty exclusives. So, no, that's not the button I wanted. Why do I always press J for colony summary? GMO A-OK. So it's just plants that are in base game and spaced out are on the list. Like you can mutate pike apple, plume squash, and alveo vera, but it's not on the checklist. So we're getting close. We need a balm lily farm. We need a thimbleweed farm, and we need a gas grass. We haven't not been to the Moo planet yet, but we will get there. There's more slime up here. I guess there's slime in this biome. I'm not sure how much I want to dig into this biome because the metal meteors could break the stuff, but we're also going to leave this planet. We're not going to colonize it. We're just grabbing the goodies and running. I suppose we want to send back any wolframite we find. I have dug this entire planet and sent it back through the teleporter before, but I don't think that's going to be my focus this playthrough. I suppose we want to send back any clothes we find. No, let's go the other way. Any clothes? So this one, it has an aluminum volcano and a cobalt volcano. We have an aluminum volcano at home, and cobalt just isn't that good. So I'm not sure it's even worth sending a mechatronics engineer over. We're mainly here for slime and seeds. And we came for the Frosty friend. We have a huge shinebug blob for making diamond, but I think we have enough diamond to finish Mine the Gap now. We should probably set up more mining rockets, though. Of course, we're auto-saving now. I had to start feeding everyone on this planet rad pills because there's so much radiation in our little shine bug room. So I'm not going to put any more shine bugs in the ranch, but we will continue to utilize what we have in here. A lot of these guys are glum, so I don't think they would lay an egg. Maybe they still lay one egg if they're glum. This is my cat Snowy, taking a little nap. He likes to just chill next to me. He gets his own chair in the office. So I do think I want to make another mining rocket. I'm going to switch to making pipes out of obsidian. And I think it's this tile I want to go up. We're using the robo miner or the robo pilot to make our mining easier. So, friends, please come build this. I guess it takes you a while to go get the lead. It's way in the oil biome. Are these still way too hot? Yep. So I might switch this one out for a Fleecewort also. Let's think about the Balm Lily Ranch, which is probably going to be near here. What do Balm Lilies need? I guess it's a Balm Lily farm, not a ranch. They need temperature 35 to 85, chlorine gas. So this is too cold. How is it so cold in here? I guess it's just like residual chill from the debris. Yes, and here's plenty warm. Okay, so I think we'll make another farm. So this is... We need at least 35. That's not warm enough. Maybe we're making it like in the oil biome. 35 to 85? Yeah. Let's see. So, not scorching. We'd like hot. Like a yellowy red. I guess maybe we make it here. That's not even... Okay, more orange or red. Maybe here. Maybe here. Or maybe we just have to have a heater. Okay. Fill this water. Maybe we're gonna put it underneath. Yeah, I think I'll put Weezeworts in for mutation. Or in some cases, I've been using the radiation lamp, and it's been working pretty well. I mean, we still haven't gotten a waterweed seed, but we used the radiation lamp for our pinch of peppers, and it worked. Are our bleachstone ingredients really cold? Or maybe? I don't know. I don't know why it's so cold in here. Dash of salt vines can go up to 50 degrees. They like 25 to 50? How is it even warm enough for them to grow? Yeah. So the rad lamp works pretty well too. Is nobody gonna come dig this? Digging 36. My map is not clean. It's a bit of a mess everywhere. Yeah. Like, these are just cold. Oh, are we fertilizing them with cold sand, maybe? Yeah, that's what's happening. That explains it. Okay, we're coming to dig this finally. I don't know how I'm gonna get this water out of the way. This is probably fine. I'll probably just tuck the farm right under here. I'm also wondering if I could, like, combine these and put approximately how big is this area? 120 tiles. I think I can make it a farm with a farm station. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow, Redneck. I appreciate it. I'm getting tantalizingly close to that 50 follower mark to be a Twitch affiliate. I can't make them one farm, huh? I'm gonna have to have 2 farm stations. That's probably fine. Oh, but I put heavy watt wire in there. So I'm gonna need joint plates. This is the messiest possible way we could be making this. Why can't we build it there? Oh, we can. Okay, if I take that out and put a joint plate there, I think we should be okay. Okay, or the smart thing to do would be just use the regular size wire. Okay. Stop trying to make this happen. Okay. We're taking out this wire. We're putting in this wire. This is much better. And then we're gonna put some doors on, and then we're gonna cancel some of these and put some farm stations. Cancel, cancel. Farm stations will help them mutate faster. Because they'll just plain grow faster. We're not making fertilizer, but we have some fertilizer from the printing pod, and when the printing pod Okay, I think I'm back. Just see if I can refresh the cat cam. Cat cam might have to turn off. It's not refreshing. You guys will just have to bear without Snowy. Okay. I don't think we lost any dukes. It's not in food, it's in stations. We're building farm stations. Out of copper would be great. And we need doors. Roni roulette. Yes, we play this game every day because even if I restart my computer right before I start streaming, it still decides it's going to turn off randomly in the middle. Okay, I should probably make a farm station for these guys too. I am insulating you. And we can put a... Okay, we're going to have to dig out too, which will be fine. And then we're going to need a heavy watt joint plate. Maybe we just put the heavy watt in through the top. That is food, not power. Farm stations should help everything just go a little bit faster. How's our other planet doing? Let's take a peek. We're destroying some stuff up here. That's nice. We got all that slime and wolframite dug. This slime is all dug. And what about this side? Oh yeah, we got over here too. That's great. We probably don't even need to build that ladder. We got all the ball lily seeds dug up. We just need to get the thimble reeds. Okay. We're building stuff here. Okay, printables. Choose a blueprint. Oh, someone got a watermelon balloon. Okay, now we're gonna have an autosave. I'll take blossom seeds. So the main reason we're growing bristle blossoms and that we need blossom seeds is our George came with allergies and blossom seeds are an ingredient in allergy pills. So I'm going to put a Wheezewort here to cool these down even more. They're very hot because we're feeding them like 45-degree water. So I'm just going to brute force cooling the blossom seeds. Okay, we got our farm stations here. Waiting for fertilizer. And I need to dig this guy so we can get a farm station here. Are you still planted? Yes. Cancel you. Can I put a farm station now? No. Okay. Uproot. There we go. And we're going to take out some power wires here. Then we can put a door and make this a farm. A greenhouse, the technical term. We're also building another rocket. Is it worth it? That's a great question. I didn't even think about it. Is it worth it? I guess. Well, initially we started growing them because we had to mutate one. And then we kept growing them because we wanted to make this thing. It's probably not worth keep growing them. I'm looking for a fuel tank. There it is. The 2 fuel tanks, 2 oxidizers. Then we need a robopilot. Or like an artifact module. And a drill cone. We have mammoths, and they are a source of allergies. But, I mean, I guess we're using the mammoths for meat, but we also have so many other critters, we probably don't need the mammoths anymore. So we could possibly take them out. What did I forget? Fuel tanks, oxidizers, robopilot, artifacts. That's probably all we need. I feel like balm lilies give off germs. Let's check. We're gonna look at the germ overlay near some balm lilies. Oh, cargo tank. That is what I need. I guess balm lilies don't give off floral scent. A cargo tank would be a great plan. I put too many ladders in the way. Let's cancel these ladders. Okay, I'll put it down here since we canceled the ladders anyway. Large cargo bay. Rocket requires space for an engine. You have space for an engine. Large cargo bay. We got cosmetic. Gamma velour pants. I don't usually use those clothes on my duplicates, so kind of meh. Okay. Okay. Oh, lucky jammies. That sounds good. I mainly like the building blueprints or the overjoyed responses. I like to use the fancy balloons. Take that ladder out. I'm gonna put a farm station in here. Okay, these are greenhouses. Just gonna double check, yes. There is like a ballerina dress I'd like. Let me see if I can find it. Must be tops and onesies. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. I would not be sad if I got this one. I think that's pretty cute. And I would also not be sad if I got that one. So. I also would not be sad if I got this one with the shrine bugs. So, those are the ones I think are cute. But for the most part, I just put them in whatever random Primo garb comes out of the printing pod. Okay, we were also building a balm lily room. We're gonna have to... Yeah, the shine bugs do feel a little Christmassy. Not that, please. There's another one I like that's like a garland. It's in buildings, I think. Not automation buildings. Where is it? storage buildings. Maybe it's in artwork? Yes, invisible Primo Garb would be really cool. Okay, what is the thing I'm looking for called? Molding? Okay, I'm just gonna search for shine bugs. The in buildings? This one. Okay. It's like, instead of the corner molding, you get a little shine bug garland. I think that's really cute. I could print it. Maybe we're gonna do this. I've never actually used my filament. I just save it up. Okay, we're gonna put this in like the bedrooms. Maybe in the Great Hall. Okay, let's go. What if I need them later? Well, then I guess I'll just have to get more. Oh, it won't fit in the Great Hall because of where we put the paintings. Okay. Furniture. This is what I need. This is what I need. I guess we can't do corners because of the way I did the doors. We're just going to do ceiling trim. Granite. It's going to be so cute. Okay. My decor is kind of garbage, for the most part. I also feel like we should put this garland in the Shinebug Ranch. Okay. Yeah, I usually try to avoid duplicant stress. I give my duplicants very few skills. They usually get like their main interest, carrying, and Atmo suits. And that's all the skills I give them. Okay, the shine bugs are adorable. Only 2 of my duplicants get nice bedrooms. Our Nisbet snores, so she gets the top door, and then our Bionic gets the bottom one because he makes light when he sleeps. Yeah, it sounds like a challenge, that's for sure. I haven't done any like only this, that, or the other thing. I kind of played, well, I did play around with I wanted to do a pacifist only run. But you also, it doesn't seem possible to get a pacifist whose main interest is digging. So then I was also trying to do a no hard digging run, but I only played around with that for like 50 cycles before I gave up. I might revisit that in the future. Like, how long can you survive without hard digging? Okay, the Shinebug Garland is adorable, but let's check that, make sure this is a farm. Yeah, you'd have to capture them and put them back in the Vol jail. So these farms are all coming along. We need to build the Balmoli farm. Nobody came to mop this yet. We're going to have to increase priority. Okay, please mop. So I keep my voles in space where they cannot reach anything if they do get out. So even if they escape their jail, they're still stuck on the outside of the jail. my safety feature. This rocket's almost ready. We need to get Diamond inside. And could we please build this? I don't know why I made it out of aluminum, but let's do it. Okay. Yeah, voles are very tricky. Before I learned about vole jail, I used to just always kill them immediately or crack the eggs immediately. I didn't realize that they didn't get cramped until someone told me that. Okay, this is almost ready to go as soon as we get this built. Thank you. I like large petroleum rockets. We do have supercoolant now, so in the not too distant future, I'd like to make liquid hydrogen for a hydrogen rocket, but I need to watch some YouTube and refresh myself on how to do that. I've only done it once or twice before, and it's been a while. Thanks for being here. I appreciate the company. Okay, so we turned off the critter drop-off because we have enough diamond to finish mine the gap. So we do not need to increase our shine nymph population. You know, usually I start with carbon dioxide and then I switch to large petroleum. I made a petroleum boiler, but we also had 2 hydrogen vents, so we didn't need the petroleum for power. So it makes sense to use it for the rocket. Okay, okay, we're finally mopping this. We're trying to get GMO A-OK, so we need to make a balm lily farm. Okay, let me share my Discord and you can put it there too. I'd appreciate if you did so. I also post a lot of reference material for myself. So I can find it again, like where I save my bookmarks. Thank you so much. Okay, how many balm lily seeds do we have? I don't think we need a full farm. Oh, we got another vacillator recharge. Oh, while we're on the second planet, we should also find the artifact. I'm looking for balm lily seeds. We haven't sent any through yet. So that is kind of a low priority. The canister drainers and the bottle drainers are my favorite update ever to this game so far. So in my rocket, the way we provide water for the toilet is just a bottle drainer. And we were just using a canister drainer for the, what's this called? Atmosuit dock, but then we accidentally overpressurized it, so now we're pumping oxygen. Because we have 23 kilos per tile anyway. So I think our next rocket destination is the Tundra asteroid, but I only want to do one. I only want to have people on one planet at a time, otherwise I get a little overwhelmed and lose track of what I'm doing. So we need headless rocket pilots. What are headless rocket pilots? Okay, are we putting balm lily seeds in here? Are you guys just slow? Oh, okay. Yes. Yeah. So I had a little bit of an accident. We have 20 kilos of oxalate in here, which was fine until we took out the bin and put the bed here, and then the pilot kept exhaling the carbon dioxide while they slept on 20 tons of oxalate, and it took me a little while to notice. So, whoops. It'll get fixed eventually. Okay, I like these being farms now. Hopefully that helps. Which also makes me think, oh, there's a little booger. It makes me think maybe we need to do more grub fruit in a farm. That's an idea if we don't get that seed soon enough. Okay, my voice is getting a little scratchy, so I'm going to take a quick break and grab some water. I will be right back, friends. Hopefully no one dies while I'm away. Okay, and I am back with my lovely, bubbly, sparkling lime water. Okay, our new rocket. This needs set to oxalate, and then I think we should be ready to go. Bring the oxalate. Did I put it at a priority 9? Yes. And I think this one is going to go to one of these radioactive asteroid fields. We could probably use some more uranium. I generally prefer asteroid fields that have all solids, so I don't have to worry about not being able to bring the resources back. For the Mind of the Gap achievement, you don't actually have to bring the resources home. So you get the credit for it, but I personally prefer to bring the resources home. Okay, so we're gonna make a destination. Why was that only 10 of 14? Limited oxidizer. What? Oh, I put fertilizer. That was not what I wanted. I guess I just assumed they were going to be in alphabetical order and didn't actually read them. Oxalite lets you go twice as far as the same amount of fertilizer does, so it's always better to use oxalite. I do want to add balm lily seeds to my list so I can see when they get here. Oh, and they're here. Okay. So after we launch this rocket, we'll build the balm lily greenhouse. Guess we're still putting rad pills in this. Are you full yet? Okay, we're just gonna switch it to 100 so they stop putting them in there. No, not 1,000. 100. So something interesting I've noticed about these storage tiles is you can reduce the max capacity and it still leaves the stuff in there. It doesn't drop them out on the floor. Ah. So I do have the supercoolant and I do plan to make the liquid stuff soon, liquid oxygen, liquid hydrogen. But I have to remind myself how it works. Okay, so we have a destination. Okay. We can make it there and back. Begin the launch. We're melting some snow, but that's fine. We're melting a lot of stuff. Oh, okay. Well, I have plenty of supercoolant. I have 37 tons, so I think we'll just do it the supercoolant way. One of the achievements is not okay, but pretty cool. Yeah. So if I put the liquid oxidizer tank on, then I could start getting other resources, like the solid or the liquids and the gases. Okay. Balm lilies. Okay. How big can it be? Well, I probably need a liquid lock. Okay. I don't want the stuff getting out. And then we could go up to 96 tiles. That's not where I wanted to. Go up to 96 tiles, which would put us here. Probably fine. Yeah, I do have the bionic pack. I will have to also research how to do the data miner one. So that's good to know. Okay, dig you. Probably just put a ladder here. Dig this out. And we can probably just dig across here. And then a door. Make it a farm. Let's do that so people can still get across if they need to. You're stuck. Okay. No, I don't think it is in the base game. Julie Pixels was playing with the Bionic Pack turned off, and she had like the research box where it would show up, and there was nothing in it. Like the game wanted her to do the research even though she would get literally nothing for it. So anyway, I do have Bionic Booster Pack though, so I do need to do that achievement. Okay, so in here we're going to put a fertilizer thing. Patience. Copper's good. I guess we actually want to put farm tiles. This is 22. Is that warm enough? No, you need to be 35. So we will have the insulated tiles and then we'll put, or we could also do planter boxes. Maybe we'll do planter boxes. But we'll need heaters, I think. We'll have to see how warm, we're gonna have to, okay. We have to sweep it out so there's no random junk to help maintain the heat. And then if we put the 45-degree chlorine in, the temperature should be okay. Okay, we're gonna need some liquid. New printables. Okay. Got the noise twice. I think I'll just take bristleberries. They can eat them or do whatever they please with them. Okay, adding another weezewort here seems to work. The water going in is still in the 40s, but the bristle blossoms are growing. And between the mammoth patties and the Drecos, we have plenty of phosphorite. Where is it? 172 tons. So I'm definitely not worried about phosphorite right now. Okay, I'm gonna put oil in the liquid lock. Maybe we just leave this one while they build these tiles. We'll probably need to vacuum this room. I'll just put a vent here and a pump inside. I think a copper pump will be fine. I don't need to make that out of obsidian. I don't want to make that out of obsidian. Granite would be fine. We can dig this now and take out these ladders. I think we're going to do planter boxes. Here we are. Okay. And then we're going to need chlorine to come in. Maybe here. We'll do insulated for this one. I'm not going to hook it up quite yet. So once this plant is gone, we can get this tile in and then we can start vacuuming. We have enough to make a vacuum, but I do like to fill my liquid locks a little fuller just in case. Someone got food poisoning. Shame. And we're going to need to sweep this kind of urgently. Otherwise, we're going to have too much cold debris. We can take out these ladders too. And these. We also need power. Let's go this way. No, don't start vacuuming yet. We have to finish the walls. How's Medista doing? I haven't checked them in a while. They have more balm lily seeds to send back. More slime to send back. We don't need to disinfect the ladder, sir. We're just going to turn off disinfecting. This is on allow manual use. We need to put thimbleweed seeds on it. Thimbleweeds. Let's increase the priority. We did also want to look around and see if we could find an artifact. I'm not sure this planet always gets an artifact. Let's zoom out. So maybe up in this quadrant. Take a peek. Not these two though. I think they're always visible. They usually get their own like special looking room. Okay, this did not go how I expected it for the ladders. I forgot there's mud. I think they're usually in a room kind of like this, and they're on a pedestal. So keep searching. If we find it, we'll have to give. Oh, I should check skills. We'll have to give Frankie his decorating. Oh, he probably needs Masterworks. Does he? What does he need to use the artifact analysis? He needs aesthetic design. So we might have to skill scrub him if we want to analyze the artifact before we come home. And sweep again in here. We could also move the Drecos in here, and then I don't think George would go in there because he is not a rancher. So maybe after we mutate a Balm Lily, we put Drecos in here. I could just send the rocket there. Yeah, it's an option. I don't want to vacuum this yet because we still have holes. Okay, I also don't want to turn all my wolframite to tungsten. We have 75 tons left though, so that's fine. I just saw them picking some up. So I want to refine most, but not all. And we haven't been to the Tundra asteroid yet, so if we need more, there's more. There's probably also a mining point where we could get more. So everyone's hard at work. What do we see over here? We found a chlorine vent. I think this ladder usually means there's another anti-entropy thermonullifier over here. I probably don't want to go right through the chlorine vent. We're gonna do kind of a S-dig type thing. Try to sneak under it. We don't really need a mirthleaf seed. Something's entombed. What's entombed? Okay. That makes sense. So I have my liquid sorting system here, but this is a very cold environment. It started out like -40. It's warming up quite a lot, but still sometimes I have to have these heaters to keep stuff from freezing in the pipes. A little annoying. And I'm also really disappointed in myself for letting an 8-kilogram bottle of water and a piece of copper, and a piece of cinnabar get lost in this room that I can never open again. So I have these only set on 3, so they mainly only bring their liquids here, the liquids here, if they either really have nothing else to do or if I tell them to sweep them. But it's a bit of a mess. But we're trying to have one for each different type of liquid, and they can drop off bottles and they can pick up bottles, and I can bridge on and off if I want to pump anything in or out. We might have already... No, we didn't use up our polluted ice. Why are we not sending... Okay, we did send polluted ice. So we're dropping like a little bit of polluted ice at a time, 40 kilograms into this room to melt it. And then we're feeding it to the metal refinery to warm it up even more. I mean, there's probably faster ways to melt it, but at the early game, we were really hurting for coolant, and we never found a cool geyser of any sort on this planet. We needed cold stuff for the metal refinery. Okay, once this is built, we can vacuum the room and then we can put chlorine in. now we can plug this in. What's the temperature? 20? We need to warm it up a little bit. 35 is the minimum for balm lilies. We got some mushrooms for the first time. We should probably set those to be cooked and stored. Okay. Bog jelly needs to go in there. We had some fried mushrooms from the printing pod, but we also put unfried mushrooms. This is the refrigerator our people cook and eat out of. Let's see. On the grill, not on you. On the grill, we can make fried mushrooms. We're turning berries into berry sludge. We can make swampy delights and roast grapefruit nut. I probably don't want to make grapefruit preserve because we're feeding sucrose to our bigot seals. Spicy tofu? No, we don't want to make tofu. We're feeding the nosh beans to the mammoths. I think we are running kind of low on sucrose. We only have 2,000 kilograms. We are also running an ethanol distillery. But then we have to cool the... So that's really what I should do with... No. Okay. We're just running the ethanol through the aqua tuner until it's cold enough for the nosh sprouts. I was thinking I should put super coolant in here, but that's not how I set it up. Okay. I also need to set these to hold mushrooms. Oh, and raw eggs, and a few other things. So we're putting any food that can go bad in the freezer. Bog jelly. There we go. Okay. And now back to the balm lily farm. Let's run another sweep. So it is huge, but it's powerless. It uses a tiny bit of hydrogen for the thermonullifier, and then I'm just looping the ethanol behind it, and then I have the mechanized airlocks, so if it's cold enough, this turns off and doesn't consume the hydrogen. So it is huge, but it's very simple. So we put extra food and we put ice because anytime I sweep ice, it comes in here so it doesn't melt other places. So, yeah, it's working out well. It was my brother's idea. So I appreciate his suggestion there. Yeah, I just have these thermosensors. So if it gets above, I can't remember what it is, 35 or something. If it gets above negative 35, it freezes. Yeah, I mean, for 10 grams per second of hydrogen. That's not even kilograms. That's 10 grams. It's such a tiny amount. It's actually pretty powerful. So I like it. I wish I had more. I only have one on this map, which is a bit unfortunate. When I'm done I have used the building that makes the databanks in the past, and I put one on each side of the anti-entropy thermonullifier, and it kept them at like 270%. Not quite 300, but it was pretty good. How is our fertilizer? We still have over 3,000, so that's good. And how are our rockets? Okay, you're almost to your destination and you're almost home. And then let's check Medista. Okay. So there's lockers there. There's a natural gas geyser. I'm wondering where I can dig that doesn't open up a lot of random gases. Maybe I just do sandstone over here. Okay, let's go like this. Then across here. Then maybe just up here. Some water's gonna fall, but that's okay. And then there's a room over here, so maybe we dig across. We can dig that wart seed. I would like to bring wart seeds back with us. A lot of water is going to fall here, but the water will keep the slime from off-gassing, so it might be kind of good. And for being a planet with magma channels, I don't actually see any magma channels that aren't outside what I expected as the magma biome. I don't have any of those like random hot pockets. So this planet may not have an artifact. It might be in this room. So this room is in the shadow, so I think there's a like security door we have to open from a certain direction. We're waiting for a vacuum. I can probably open this door. Someone's giving out plain red balloons, which I thought I had set them all to like customize joy responses. I'm not sure why that is. How's the temperature in here? It's green. I need to get enough debris out that it stays, like the chlorine gas can hold its temperature. How are our planter boxes? They were made with reasonably warm dirt. I probably also have something hot that I could just run behind it, like 93-degree salt water and just regular pipes could warm up the room. The salt water I'm sending to the geothermal heat pump, and we're getting a lot of our power from just one of those ports. All our power on this planet comes from steam and hydrogen. Okay, they're picking up like the world's smallest packets of crude oil. Probably the stuff I told them to sweep. How close are we? We're getting pretty low. Like the milligrams mostly. We have a lot of mixed gases still. We have a bottle of chlorine that we could just empty in here. Okay, we have grams of carbon dioxide and grams of oxygen. I guess milligrams of chlorine. It's a mess. We made some swampy delights, so I have to go set all the fridges again. Add swampy delights. No. There we go. Okay, so all those fridges are set now. My third dupe, is my audio working? I think it is, but I'm not 100% sure. I only have duplicants on 2 planets. Okay. The little bar is not going up and down on my screen, so I couldn't tell. I have a rocket, and we're gonna go to the Tundra asteroid. This one, we're gonna go there next, but I want to finish on the Medista first. Because I also have ADHD, and I lose track of what I'm doing if I'm trying to do too many things at once. So 2 planets at a time is about all I can handle. Okay, so I put the Swampy Delights. Okay, and then I want to go find my palm lily area. You're almost vacuumed, maybe someday. I could probably just put chlorine in now and let it compress the rest of the gases, but I can also just wait for it to vacuum. This has enough crude oil now. There we go. I don't know why I paused. We're also trying to get ready to dig into this hot area. One of the achievements, we have to unblock this geovent. Everything's looking pretty good. Still have not mutated any of these guys. We have new printables. I'll just take an arbor acorn. Okay, ranchers do not seem to be getting stuck. Maybe the red balloons come from the person giving out watermelon balloons. That's my guess. I wanted to check something, but I can't remember what it was. Something over here. Oh, I remember what it was now. These. Okay, we got most of our liquids taken care of. Okay. So at some point we could start digging on this side more, but we have enough other stuff to do. Okay, carbon dioxide, oxygen. The oxygen's in the milligrams, that's good. Eduardo earned a skill point, so we're going to be able to give him his last booster now. He's going to be a fabulous rancher with suit training, and I think that's going to, once he eats it, it's going to complete another achievement. Yes, this is 50% of Oni is waiting for a room to be vacuumed. I want to clear Swampy Delights from my list over here. And I have to close both of these now to be able to reach the clear new tab. I like to leave the diagnostics panel open because that's where it tells you you have a trap to do, which happens fairly often. Okay, colony achievement earned. Most valuable bionic. 8 boosters and a single duplicate. I'm surprised we haven't had the Radbolts travel that far yet, but I guess I did try to set up the stuff very nearby. Okay, how are we doing on Medista? Okay. I think we had a lot of sand. Someone's getting radiation, but that's fine. You can come dig this ice, and then that'll force them to walk across here and reveal a little more of the map. Oh no. I try to avoid the flatulent dupes as much as possible. One time I did get a George that was flatulent. And I know you could reload, but I kind of like the challenge of just taking what you get with George. That's why we're dealing with allergies. I think for George, if you reload and like activate him on a different cycle number, it gives him a different random number generation. I could also come in here to get eggshell. Oh, that is not the button I wanted. Where is it? There we go. G, not H. There's some eggshell in here. Okay, that reminds me of a story that my kids made up the other day. They're in elementary school, and they were telling me about how there was a dragon who ate this guy, but the guy was so full of farts that the dragon spit him back out. So, amusing. They're of that age where farts are the funniest thing in the world. Yeah. Yeah, mine are 6 and 11, so right about that same range. But our current strategy is if they're irritating each other, then we challenge them to come up with a funny story. And that's how the dragon that spits out fart-filled people came to be. George is having an allergic reaction. He'll take an allergy pill and then he'll be fine. We're in the milligrams. Okay, so yesterday we were getting in the car in the morning to go to school, and my son wasn't quite ready, so my daughter and I were in the car waiting for him. She's 6, she's in the back seat, and she's like muttering to herself, she's like, we're gonna be so damn late. And I'm just like biting my tongue not to laugh, because obviously that's not exactly appropriate language for a 6-year-old, but like good use in context. I was amused, but I couldn't let her know I was amused. Okay, I think we're just gonna go with it now. I think the rest of the gas will compress enough that it doesn't interrupt the balm lilies. I'll leave this here just in case we need it later. Okay, and then, oh, we need Wheezeworts. I need to check how far the Wheezewort radiation goes. I think it's 3 tiles each side. Maybe it's more. Let me check this one. Might get a better look. I don't know. Maybe we'll go with 3 tiles each side. Yeah. think I'll put like every 1, 2, 3, 1, 3, and then here 4, 6, and then I'll put one there. That should be a good amount, I think. Hopefully it won't make it too cold. Balm lily. I did not copy. Okay, we'll start with those. I think we're gonna need priority 6 on these guys also. Duties. Because otherwise they were... Okay. Okay. Can I control my computer again? Yes. Okay. Okay. Everything seems to be working again now. It's just in a mood today. Okay, the chlorine is at 34-ish. We needed 35 for balm lilies. It might be okay. I might build some pipes for if we want to run this through here. Okay, now maybe here. And then just like regular granite. Oh, only this far. And then insulated again. And then we can just bridge that with the salt water if needed. Why is there a tiny blob in here? Did I get brine in the line? Oh, because we're also putting nectar so we can get more sucrose. That's what's happening. And I do need to take out this pump if I want to build stuff there. And let's check where we are on the star map. This is drilling. It says it's not drilling. Why not? Why are you not drilling? Total mass remaining is -12? That's weird. That is really weird. I've never seen a negative number on that before. Okay, so you can come home. What's the mass on the other ones that are like that? They have very little mass? Okay. Yeah, I guess I didn't pay attention to that. Yeah, you're only 6.2. You're 8. Okay. Do we have capacity or like range to stop here on the way home? I think so. I did not pay enough attention to the mass available. Okay, thank you for pointing that out. I would have been wondering. Okay, can we get some balm lilies planted? So the funniest thing my daughter did, she's very creative and loves doing art projects. So she did not tell me what she's doing, but she's watched me play Oxygen Not Included, and she kind of knows the dupes and how it works. And she cut up a bunch of little paper confetti and she put it in her little purse. And then next thing I know, she's running through the house and she's like flinging confetti and telling me she's sparkle streaking, which was really funny and really cute, but also really messy. Yeah, I thought it was adorable, but I don't want to clean that up again. She is planning on making a video game later in her life where it's called Pips Not Included. And it's like Oxygen Not Included, but you play as the Pips and you ranch the duplicants. So she loves Cuddle Pips, which is why I always keep them in my base. How is our temperature? We are getting cool enough. We're going to have to run this liquid by. Okay, so first we bridge it this way, and then we bridge it this way. And we'll cut it here. We do have nectar in here, but we mostly have salt water. That's fun. So this should flow often enough. I think we're just overpressurized here right now. Yeah, it's going to take a while to get some of that steam out. I think I have like a tiny packet on here. So I'm going to have to toggle this while that packet goes by. There we go. Okay. We're still working on mutating stuff. GMO A-OK is one of the achievements that takes the longest time. I just left, so we already mutated a dash sulfine, but I just left them here because they kind of work nicely with the bleachstone hopper, because the salt goes in the bleachstone hopper. So, and I put this in here anyway because the bleachstone off gas is chlorine, so it made sense for it to be in a chlorine room. Are we warming it up? Did I do the non-insulated part on the right side? Yeah. Okay. So that should exchange some temperature, or like give off some heat. But we haven't planted the plants yet. I guess maybe the balm lily seeds aren't here yet. Maybe we need to increase the priority. Oh man, they're very competitive. Uh, I have not told my kids about the filament yet. Well, my son has his own. Um, he plays Oxygen Not Included too. We have the same family setup thing, so he can play it on his account. So he can do his own filament. Okay. So you are sending stuff. I'd like it to be full, but okay, priority's fine. I just probably told you to take a lot of stuff. You're getting the thimbleweed seeds? Okay, so that's another one we need to set. And we can just use polluted water again. I think I'll build it over here. I will put the farm station in. Maybe we'll just do it here. Thimbleweed has to be 22, I think. Okay, 22 to 37. This should be fine. Doors. We don't have to worry about any particular stuff. We do need hydroponic tiles. How far are we going? We go 96. 24 is 96, yeah. We'll go here. And I can put doors on both ends for this one. We may need to set up a fertilizer manufacturing team. Oh, this was a bad choice. We have a lot of pipes. Okay, bridges. Okay, water is coming down. This is going up, and I think this one is water from the steam room going up. Okay. So, clip, and then pipes. Okay. We'll put our thimbleweeds over here. Yeah, I mean, we're basically just using the oil wells make natural gas, and then that's what I'm using to feed the gas range. So we have a bit of a backlog of natural gas. So far, I've just been using fertilizer from the printing pod. It's kind of crazy that you get 3,000 kilograms of each fertilizer each time. That's just a huge amount. But we could set up a fertilizer maker. We have plenty of phosphorite. We have 171 tons. Okay, those bridges are in now, so we can clip off the other ends. Nope. We want pipe, not a bridge. Okay. Should be a good temperature for thimbleweed. Yeah, I guess. I always do, I think it's over here. I have the oxalite refinery and a smart storage bin, so I always have 20 tons on hand. And the rocket takes relatively little by comparison. I guess that's why, so I usually start with the carbon dioxide rocket, which you don't need an oxidizer for. And then by the time I have a petroleum rocket, I have the oxalite refinery. Okay. How are we radiating these? Probably Weezeworts again. Okay, so we'll put it on there, and then we'll go 1, 2, 4, 6. We may have to run some hot liquid behind these two. The Weezeworts might make them too cold. Okay, and then this one will be Thimbleweed. Did we bring any seeds yet? So allegedly we have 5 seeds. But why didn't I didn't press plant? These grow very fast. Life cycle is only 2 cycles. Plant. Okay. Hold on, I think there's a graphics card at my door that I need to sign for, so I'll be right back. Okay, my 11-year-old son is getting his first gaming computer this weekend, and I ordered the parts and my brother's gonna assemble it for him. So the graphics card just arrived, and I'm glad they had me sign for it because we get enough porch pirates around here. Okay, let's put 6 on these. Okay, the balm lilies are planted, so I can continue this. And it looks like they're okay on heat. Salt water's helping. And then I don't think they actually consume the chlorine, I just think they just hang out in it. I don't usually grow balm lilies. Okay, let's check our other planet. Okay, awesome. I'm glad they're easy. Okay, we're looking for an artifact. We are not getting this done because you guys are busy putting slime in the thing. Okay, we do need to send the slime back. But overall, this planet looks like it's working. I think we'll take the plug sluglet on this side. And eventually he can make us some power. We have the setup. No one's doing this? Oh, it's max gas pressure. That's fine. Okay, we almost got all the slime sent back. I'm gonna check the materials overlay and see if we can find any more. I think it's under organic. Oh, I remember where there is more now, though. I don't really want to dig in there for 2 pieces. Is this slime? That's algae. Algae. I don't think they do. Not sure. Good question. That's algae. Here's slime. And there's a lot of slime up in this biome. I guess we'll see if we mutate a mushroom and then we'll decide if we're coming back. How much slime we really need is really dependent on how long it takes to mutate the mushroom. I think the farm situation is going to help, though. Are we getting the... We're not getting the buff, because they're not doing this. I think I only have one person that can do it. We may need more than 20 dupes. We may need to see if someone is interested in learning farming. Okay. There we go. So these aren't even getting harvested. Okay, we're gonna check what people are interested in. You're not interested in farming. You are ranching boosters. You are interested in farming. So we'll give that to you. Lyra already has it. Okay, so Frankie the cook has a side of farming. Mima could also have a side of ranching. Right now she's doing, I think, mainly building. Quinn could do a little ranching. Quinn and Mima. Ruby. Okay, so if the ranchers can do a little more ranching. Okay. So we gave people a bunch of stuff. Okay, Travaldo is also gonna get 2 up on farming. Can I alphabetize you? Travaldo, 2 up on farming. Ruby can get 1 up on ranching. It's gonna take me a minute to sort this out. Rowan, no. Quinn gets 1 up on ranching. Hey, no. Mima gets 1 up on ranching. So when I pick dupes, the main jobs I try to get for them are ranching and mechatronics. That's usually what I'm looking for. So we have a lot of mechatronics engineers, so a lot of them can also do a side of ranching. Lyra already does farming. George could take ranching, but I don't want him to farm because of his allergies. I could block him from the Mammoth room. Okay, Freya's already a rancher. Frankie is going to be a farmer. Frankie, farming. So first you cook, then you farm, and then you operate. Ellie, Eduardo, Bubbles. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, so I am going to tell George that he can't come in this room. George, you may only go out. And same for the room with the bristle blossoms. So that should like minimize his allergen exposure. Let's check the germ overlay. Yeah, I think that's mainly where our floral scent is. It's like a little bit here, maybe. But that should help. Hopefully more of our farming and ranching gets done now. So what I found with... So before I set up the waterweed farm, I was trying to grow the water weeds wild, like I was trying to just radiate the wild water weeds. But wild growth, they take 48 cycles for one chance of them mutating, which was just so long. These ones, it's the life cycle's so long, the chances are so low of mutating them. So that's why I really want them domesticated. But yeah, if I run out of slime. My other backup plan if I run out of slime is Puffed Ranch, because we have a few and we could put like a layer of polluted water to off gas so they'd get the polluted oxygen. So I have some contingency plans. But I think I just have too many people focused on building and mechatronics when there's not that much building and mechatronics work to do right now. I'm looking for my Balm Lily farm. There it is. So we probably want to give all the farmer people 2-up in. The better they're farming, the better seed chance they have. So this is probably worthwhile. I guess we should just do 2-up. Okay. Maybe it's time for everyone to get all their heart skills. Our morale is quite good. Maybe it's also time to think about like lights and stuff for them getting more work done. Okay. Okay, we're doing the work. I think I'm going to set all the priorities on the farm stuff back to 5, though. I think they should be able to manage. Now that we have way more people who can use the farm station. Oh, the pot plant goes domesticated speed. I didn't know that. I actually haven't seen anyone do that, so I'll need to research. Priority 5 on all the farm stuff. I think we have enough people that can do the work now, and they should be better at the work. This is priority 5. These can be priority 5. I don't know why we don't have seeds for them. Someone must have eaten the seeds. Okay, and we have these up here. Okay. I think we should be good now. How are our spaceships? This guy's back. Hopefully we get another vacillator recharge. Okay. We can reach that. I think your asteroid field... Oh, you still have some mass. You're fine. You can go back. Oh, we're getting too much, or we got mixed liquids. Yeah, we got water in there. Hopefully we didn't get water in the line. We're gonna follow the spaghetti. Looks like it's just ethanol. It's mega spaghetti. Okay, so I'm gonna stop powering the pump while I mop everything. And we'll mop this at a 9. Okay. Just mop all that. So I took it out, but what I do for the radiation, I'll show you. I'll make a little like space setup where they can't actually build it. I do 2 doors like this, and they probably would not be uranium. And then I use pots on them, planter boxes. Okay, and then I have my research thing, and it sends a green signal when it's full of rad bolts. So the automation wire goes from full of rad bolts, opens the door, and then I send it up a NOT gate here to turn off the thing. So then if the station is full of if it's full of rad bolts, then the wheezeworts don't even grow at all. And then I've never had a problem with radiation. So that's my strategy. This many shine bugs is the first time I've really had a problem with radiation. As a vanity project, at some point, I'd like to branch all the way up to radiant bugs. But that would just be for funsies. Okay, we did catch up on cooling the sulfur when it was dormant, so that's good. Yeah, I know. There's a bunch of things I can think of achievements for that aren't in the game. But who knows? Maybe they could get added eventually. Well, mop again, because I guess they excreted more. Okay, so we can plug this back in now. Yeah, I used to, so before I got, oh, someone has high stress. Oh. Frankie, it might be about time for you to come to the good planet. So I first started playing this before Spaced Out came out. And I loved Ranching Shine Bugs then, and then I was a little bit rudely surprised when Spaced Out came out and they started giving off radiation. Okay, Frankie, you should go into the base immediately. And I think you'll be much happier living here. You got popped eardrums. That's the main problem. Okay, but we also want to skill scrub him. Frankie with the research hat, because he doesn't actually like research. We have enough beds for him? Yes. Do we have enough mess tables? Yes. How many mess tables do we have? That's a good question. 10. 9. We should add one more. Oh, our bionic dupe doesn't eat. We should probably add one more bed. also. So on Medista, we just have Abe who's digging and putting stuff in the pod, the teleporter. There's something in there. Can't tell what it is. It might just be a desk. Maybe a brain shaker. If it is a brain shaker, we'll shake his brain. This planet may not have an artifact, which means we might need to land dupes on some more planets to get more artifacts. We're probably landing on all the planets, realistically. Okay, max stress. Is the stress coming down? I think it should start coming down once he lives here. And once he gets his brain shaken. Okay, how are the balm lilies? They're looking good. They're growing. How are these guys? These guys might be cold. Yeah, okay, so you need something to heat. Okay, so plumbing, liquid pipe, regular granite. We're gonna go across like this. So this is the steam turbine output from the geothermal vent. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. Should have held shift. So this should be pretty hot water. This might be too much granite. We might have to change some of it to insulated. Center, please. There we go. Okay, so new Frankie is going to become our doctor and make rad pills for us. Is he done shaking, Frankie? No. Okay, these are all farmers touched. Nope. Okay then. Let's check the rockets. Okay. Okay, can we see what's going on in here yet? Not really. I feel like part of this room is missing. Oh, that's a good idea. I do have lots of sweetles. Smart, smart. Or I could even give them a grub. Do grubs work also? I think so. Symbiotic relationship with plants, especially grub fruit plants. Okay, we're giving them a grub. 1 grub per farm. I can find the farms. There we go. You can relocate. Oh. Sometimes I like click too hard and the thing tries to relocate to where the relocate button is. It's really annoying. Relocate. Thank you for the suggestion. Relocate. Okay, so hopefully this gets us some mutants. No. That one I must have relocated to where the button was. I have a lot of eggs. Nope, you're being relocated. You can get relocated. These guys last 150 cycles too, that's nice. Okay. So, you guys can move. Everyone gets a grub. These are... You're upset because you're too cold. You're right next to the Wheezewort, but you have the hot stuff now. Okay, yeah, I started, I think, a bit before Spaced Out came out, so it was quite a while ago. I took a big break in the middle. COVID was stressful. I did not really do video games then. But then I got really back into Oni again about a year ago. This is not a room. Why not? Maximum size, and we made it too big. Yep. Yep, we made it too big. Okay. Like that. Oh, I need to be on the regular view. Oh, you're right. I don't know. We're doing it this way now. Okay, how is our new Frankie? Okay, you are going to be a doctor. And then you can also get suit wearing and supplying. But your main job is doctor. Okay, so priorities. Frankie is doctoring. Then after that, you can do tidying, supplying, storing. Okay, you got weirdly in the tile. Oh, okay, now you're okay. I don't know what you were doing in the tile. I might have to take the water out. Yeah, Sometimes I deeply regret that I did not make perfectly 4-tile high ladders here. I'm taking out the cold water, so hopefully we can try again with warm water and make those happier. The water coming in should be at 30. We got a grub over here. They're getting rubbed? No? You're not doing your work? We'll get to it eventually. Okay, this one we might just have to use the rad bolts, or the rad lamp. They're not happy. Or I don't know, we could try to put a different gas in, or we could try to put some temp shift plates. Let's try temp shift plates. Granite maybe? We'll try. Since I put the grub in here, I want to close the door now. I think they can be drowned. They can probably grow under a little bit of water, but not too much. Thimbleweed for sure can grow underwater, but weezeworts cannot grow completely underwater. So we're getting farmer's touch here now, that's good. Okay. Something's working and these are getting warm enough now. Yeah, it's a good idea. But I think if the weezeworts get enough water on them, they will, like, uproot themselves. I think the main problem here is the carbon dioxide is not a good enough conductor to transfer it from the granite pipe. I could change that pipe to radiant also. We have plenty of aluminum. How's Modista going? Yeah, I think that's just a rain shaker. But we're gonna have to do the thing where we fall in to clear the stuff. Okay, so we need more ladder. Or we need to... We don't need a ladder, we can do this. Let's dig like that. We got all the slime sent over, we got all the seeds sent over, so I think this is like the last project before our other duplicate goes home. This is still recharging though. So when it's recharged, he can go home. There is another mushroom over here, but that's okay. We'll get seeds soon enough. And then I can only stream for about 30 more minutes today, so I don't think we're going to do another planet today. Okay, these are cold again. The other thing we could do is put lights on them, or we could just put a heater, or we could change to red lamp. There's a lot of stuff we could do. This water is quite warm. Maybe we'll try Radiant. That one aluminum, that one's tungsten, this one's aluminum. Okay. We put it right in the middle there. I don't want to get them too hot. Not that one. Let's do one back. Okay, how have we been doing on all this stuff down here? We have made no progress on it. Now that we have a doctor, we could try to do stuff like make more hills. So this line only gets water when we have, so this has to be not too hot. Okay, so some water should be coming out. Oh, but we're also refilling it first. Okay, let's see. So maybe we use this water that's coming down instead. The petroleum's moving along, which makes me think one of our rockets arrived home. Check. Nope. Don't know why the petroleum was flowing along. Oh, we were probably making supercoolant. That's the other thing we use petroleum for. We have 43 tons now. We brought home so much graphite. I'm also wondering how much... We probably want to make a bunch more ceramic for liquid hydrogen and liquid oxygen. I don't want to make it all, so we'll just do 99. New printables. There we go. I guess an aloe vera seed. We don't really need it. We got a bee inside. Interesting. I didn't think bees could come through the liquid locks. Oh, I guess we do have one opening here. I think we could put a door here and stuff could drop through it still. We might want to do that. I don't know how I feel about betas in... Oh, you're dead. Okay. I don't want bees in the base. So anything that goes in these auto dispensers should just fall through the mesh door. So this liquid lock is pretty full, so I don't think they can fly through that one. But the door should stop them for sure. This one is taking sucrose. This one is taking all cooking ingredients and all edibles. Let's take all edibles, please. And you can take tallow. Yeah, I don't know why we weren't taking that on there. Okay, we have another cosmetic. Cross your fingers for something good. Oh, basic aqua pants. Not thrilling. Okay, I think we could set up another one of these to do curative tablets. And we can always have a few on hand. Automation. Not. We'll just let our dupes live a better life. We can go there. Power. Let's find another lumen quartz for that. Oh, you already have a lumen quartz. Great. And then this is going to be curative tablets forever. No mutants. The automation overlay did something weird. There we go. Okay, all the people that I gave farming and ranching, I think I want to change their hats. Okay, Bubbles, no. Catalina, no. You, I'll have a ranching hat. You have the doctor hat. You're gonna stay the cook hat. George is gonna get the ranching hat. Liam, no. Marie, no. Mima gets ranching hat. Nisbet, no. Pay, no. Quinn gets a ranching hat. Rowan. Ruby gets ranching. Rivaldo can stay a ranching hat. Okay. And can we build this faster? This one's going to hold curative tablets, and we're going to set it to like 10. Okay. So we can just stop having food poisoning. What's the priority on this? You're a 6. You're a 5. You're a 5. Okay. Brad pills first seems reasonable. How are our farms? You got a grub. You got a grub. You each got a grub. Okay, everybody got a grub. Wonderful. Are we getting the grub? No. Oh, that one got it. Awesome. Would you like to rub some of these, please? They seem to be particular. We got some Farmer's Touch, though. And these ones are getting Farmer's Touch, but they still have low body temperature. So I think we're not getting enough liquid. So we're going to have to use a different one. Maybe petroleum will work better. Okay. Gotta adjust the route a bit. I am also a plant murderer. Let's go like that. And build this. This guy looks like he's missing a segment of his body, which is kind of cursed. Yeah. Just missing a segment. Okay, so let's come dig these, and then we're gonna deconstruct some of the other ones so he falls in there. I mean, actually, first let's make sure there's not a significantly easier way to do this, like just walking in. I'm probably overthinking it. Okay, so let's say first you're gonna dig that, and then you're gonna dig that. Maybe make this out of granite so you can do it right away. Granite. Okay, that's good. Do this right away, please. I think it's a vacillator. And how's the recharge? You can go home very soon. That's 60%, so 2 more cycles. So it says like he can reach there, so we'll see. Oh, we might not even need to build this. Just come dig this. Where'd you go? There. No, that's a sweet old. There he is. He's yodeling, I think. No, maybe that's just slime lung, not yodeling. Okay. Whoa! Inspect, and then, the Abe on here. Shake your brain. Okay. Oh no, he already has all the positive traits. Bummer. That doesn't use the charge, so I can still bring someone else here, but I didn't realize he already had all the pluses. So as soon as this is recharged, we're sending him home. Okay, we can... So this seems to be keeping them warm enough now, so we can set the rest of our thimble reed. We may need to add some more radiant pipes, but working for now. Okay, so I think once we get Abe home in 1 or 2 cycles here, that's going to be the end of my stream for today because it's almost school get out time. So I gotta go get the kiddos. So we'll bring Abe home, and then on Monday we will plan to go to the Tundra asteroid. We'll start setting up there to open the temporal tear. Looks like everything's going pretty well today. Fast Track seems to have done pretty well for us. We didn't have any duplicants get stuck thinking about ranching and not actually doing the ranching. Okay. Still making super coolant, I think. Now we're producing thermium. How much niobium do we have? 168 kilograms. So if we run out, we'll just crush some, like 1 piece of thermium and make more. I also forgot that I took this guy here and then I took him off round trip, so I need to tell it to come home. Okay, so we're looking for an asteroid that is mainly solids and has a high mass, but like useful solids. Glimmering. Wolframite could be good. Maybe we go glimmering. We have 2 glimmerings. So maybe that's where our second rocket goes. So the fullerene one is mostly solid, but unfortunately it's far enough away that if I want to do it direct from my main planet, I need the hydrogen rocket. It's 11 each way, so I need 22 range. So once we have a hydrogen rocket, that's what we're doing with it. Maybe that's a Monday project also. How is Modista? Yeah, I did not get lucky. You're just tidying up. We can probably have him send food that does expire through here. Okay, so cooking ingredients. I think all the cooking ingredients. So we want to keep the stuff that does, like pemmican, berry sludge, swamp shard tart can stay here. I guess we only really need to put ingredients. I don't think there's waterweed. Meat can go through. We've made a lot of foods. We probably need to update our other one. Pacu filet can go through. I don't think we have pike apple here. We might have raw egg, possibly. Spindly grubfruit. Oh yeah, you can put 3 fuel tanks. I'm not sure. I'll have to figure it out. I want to remember to adjust my refrigerator here, not adjust Liam. I think we got some new foods now that we have mushrooms. Oh no, we already had mushrooms, wraps of mushroom quiche on here. Okay. This looks good. How's our charger thing? 75%. He's just chilling while he waits to go home. We're taking all the perishable food home and the rest of the food stays here. Okay, so let's just uncheck everything. This gets berry sludge. Excellent. Nutrient bar. Pemmican, not packet fillet, pemmican. Sureberries and swamp shard hearts. Okay. So now you can sort out the food, friend. We're eating pemmican. You're not putting pemmican in there. Okay, spindly grapefruit is fine. We have a smog slug egg. So that's a non-issue because we don't have any ventilation pipes here. Okay, and Pisano. Okay, so if we did 3 fuel tanks, I think we'd also need 3 oxidizers. So we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, bye. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. I have to leave in 20 minutes to get my kids from school too, so similar timing there. I'm just gonna send Abe home so I don't forget about him on Monday. That is something I would likely forget. Okay, everybody's looking groomed and full. Why do these not have seeds available? Do we have grapefruit seeds? We have plenty of grapefruit seeds. This is not working the way it's supposed to work. Okay. Spindly grapefruit plant. You have seeds. Please plant. Okay, you're getting all planted up nicely, yeah. You're getting grub rubbed. Yep, awesome. Okay, let's check our other planetoid. 84%. This recharges 20% per cycle. We should probably monitor sand here. We have the Sweeto biome, which has a lot of sand growing in it. So it's unlikely we'll run out, but we want to make sure we've dug enough to run the water sieve. I don't think we need to monitor seeds here anymore. And probably not slime. Iron would still be good to know about. Is there more iron we could dig? I'm not sure we can really get it in a meaningful amount of time, but go like that. Because our next person that comes here, if we send anyone back, might not necessarily have hard digging. We got 2 plug slugs that are attached to the wire, so they're keeping our battery nice and full. We could also put some cobalt in a bin before we leave so that they don't eat all the metal while we're gone. Okay, so I'm just going to make a couple bins around here for metal, where there's space. Okay, this is 91%. Okay. How's the star map look? This guy's getting there. 0.9 cycles. You have food poisoning or slime lung? Slime lung, lovely. And this is 94.5%. Okay, these got planted finally, that's good. How's the thimble read? Are you too hot now? Yep, now you're too hot, okay. Okay, so take out the radiant pipes. $97.1, almost ready to go home. Then we'll have 20 duplicates on one planet. 8.5. This is an iron. I think I did want to dig this one. Okay, is it ready? Oh, so close. New printables. What do we got? We'll take the digging booster on the main planet. Oh, we have someone idle? No, if you're sleeping in your bed, that's not the same as being idle. Digging booster. Back to Matista. Okay, Abe is ready to go home. Where is Abe? He digging still? He's catching his breath. Okay, so Abe's ready to go home. Teleport. When he arrives, we will get him back in the base. Okay. I'd like to move you. Okay, move to the inside of the base, please. I think I need to put one more suit on here from when he left. Oh, not that one. Maybe we'll put it on the back one. Okay, so Abe's inside the base. Awesome. Okay, so I think that's where we're gonna log off today. Thank you for joining me. If you have not followed yet already, please do so. I am 3 follows away from my goal of 50, so I'd really appreciate it. We're going to save and we're going to find someone to raid. I'll be back Monday, and I think we're going to the Tundra asteroid then. Thank you for joining me today.